Mhm. Mhm, 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 mhm. 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 Wait, there is no music. Okay, now there is. Now there is. Ah, let's go. Do 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 do. Let me double check quality to make sure that everything is working. It should. It should work. Ako, welcome, welcome. Clash, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Lame, welcome. Good morning, guys. So, yeah, we're gonna play on something stupid today. On something stupid. But listen, it is what it is. Sean, welcome, welcome, welcome. I get an Equart mentioned you now. What does it mean? We're discussing you. Your nasty behavior. Gigay, welcome, welcome. When Death Givers, not planning to plan them. Dark.
Welcome, traveler.
When it will not be OP, maybe. Доброго ранку, Данте. Hosam, welcome, welcome, welcome. Нерон, вітаю. What did they do? I will not tell you. I will not. Okay, this we stash, this we stash. I'm not sure about the build itself. I'm not sure about the build itself. But we'll see. Will it work or not? So guys, today we're gonna play on a weird weapon. Crystal Reaper. It was buffed a few times. And I was testing it in arena. It was alright experience. We'll see will it work solo in open world. Let's go. But I already answered you. Сергій, обов'язково відповім після того, як напишеш Путін хуйло Росія окупант. Ватників не тримаємо на каналі. I follow and watch you and sub since the episode ever, and I'm glad you're still around. Glad you enjoy still content, man. Glad you enjoy. Welcome, welcome. День добрий, вітаю, вітаю. Welcome, welcome. Okay, hello. Do something bad? Fast, are you kidding me? Are you serious asking me that? Fast, is it just notification of me starting stream? And to attract people attention, I type that Equart mentioned you. I was not mentioning you specifically. It is just a startup message that everyone will get once I will start streaming. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Просто важко, ти ж розумієш. Якщо є можливість спілкуватися українською, то краще українською. Бо ватники, вони ж вже більше навіть 5 років доходять трансляцію і так не скажеш по людині. I don't speak Russian, Barna. Так, живий. А з ним нічого не станеться взагалі. Навіть якщо розробники перестануть випускати оновлення там на рік, на 2, в Альбіоні все ще буде нормальний онлайн. Взагалі нічого не зміниться. Зараз трипл кік на W, Нерон, на брейсерах, на всіх рукавицях вони бафнули PvE демедж. Та нормально. Він не те, щоб сильно виріс, і не те, що впав. Він на одному рівні тримається, плюс-мінус. Коли є апдейт, є скачок по онлайну. Якщо немає апдейту, то йде вниз. І ну, отак постійно. Але людей вистачає. Є бана. К'юшка, та навіть Dragon Leap можна використовувати. Сеп, welcome, welcome. Let's actually get to a hotspot. I want to see how I'm gonna perform in PvE. Wait. There are mobs on southwest side. Asbe, welcome, welcome. Та, стабільно грає. Man, I hope we will not fight because I wanna check something. Oopsie. Okay, the problem is Ana. It's the only problem that we have. The only problem, the only issue. Let me get this food on lifesteal. But again, I will fix my mana issues with this energetic sprint. I've been playing Albion for a few weeks and I really bettered it. Do you have any tips of a good build that can gank, catch people by surprise and mobility? Battle Bracers. You recently start playing Battle Bracers, you can try it. There is a highlights. It's a good weapon. Again, there is plenty of ways how you can play the game, really. Oh my god. Need to get used to this AoE and this dash. That's for sure. Okay, clear speed is decent. I don't know. I don't know. Let me try to clear this mob so just with Qs. There is a reason why I'm using... Are you kidding me? Okay. That was a random farmer. Let's get his items. Let's go back. Let's go back. The reason why we're using this Q, because our E-spell refresh our Q. And using Q3 is not the best decision. It's either Q1 or Q2. Since we will be able to spam it non-stop, I think it's not bad. Sorry, вітаю. Oopsie. So if I'll do like this, we refresh immediately our ability. Okay, I see. Man, I need to get used to it. I definitely need to get used to it. I think that they will increase like range of the C-spell to be too overpowered, yeah? Yeah, probably it will be too overpowered. If you'll be able to use it more like mobility. Like a short dash. Again, there are plenty of ways how you can play. Battle Axe, do you want quarter stuff, dual swords, battle bracers, great frost stuff, plenty of options, man. Plenty. I'm new and I'm confused about what weapon I begin with. Does Battle Axe can help? Yeah, it's still good. Like, Battle Axe will be useful always for solo gameplay, in PvE, in PvP, like when you just start playing the game or after like a few months of gameplay. It doesn't matter. Play one time Death Giver and I will never ask you for... I will not play on this weapon until it's broken dark. I consider Death Givers a broken weapon. When it's gonna be fixed, then we can play. But this probably will never happen. So, as my gameplay on Death Givers, they're overpowered in its own way. The same applied to Shapeshifters while this tether is in the game. JRM, welcome, welcome, welcome. How do those non-burnt devices take any cigarettes, or do they need special tobacco? Yeah, they need special tobacco sticks. That's how they work. You cannot put like any tobacco you want. How do you think about the wisdom built in Corrupted? I don't think it's gonna work well. In open world, yeah. In Corrupted, questionable. There'll be better options, realistically. Still, you'll be able to kill some not very good players or greedy players. But the better options overall. На думку, що сильніше Daybreaker One-Handed Spear? One-Handed Spear. Зразу кажу. Він не... Окей. Ніщо не краще. Там два варіанти нормальних, але по прайсу і... По мобільності One-Handed буде краще. Але обидва варіанти нормальні. I'm new to the game. What weapon is the most tanky? A weapon do not play inclusive role in your tankiness. Your overall build matters and your play style. That's what matters at the end of the day. He's not alone, though. He's not alone. No way he's alone. Or maybe he is alone. Imagine if he's... But it's 6 out of 215. Wait. I don't want to believe that he's alone. What do you mean? Is he? He's trying to bait me out of this spot. Because again, I do not think he's alone. I really do not think so. No, let him roam there. It's not a big deal. I will not go through the mobs. There is no sense for me to do so. Are you kidding me? What the fuck is going on? Yeah. Well, it's GGVP. They actually baited me. They had like 4 or 5 people. I thought he would be alone. Not gonna lie, I thought he would be. So there is no, it do not exist tankiest weapon. You take heavy armor, some kind of pole hammer, and you're gonna be tanky. So that's how you need to make a tanky build. But it will not work like... It will not work as a tanky setup in all scenarios. Like, it's impossible to answer even on this question. Because there are different, like, scenarios, builds, comps. Is it a small-scale PvP? Do you want to be a support tank, like, that will play with Arm of Valor and deal damage? Or do you want to play as, like, Arm of Valor, like, with Requite spell that give you defense and bonus heal? Or you want to play with Guardian Armor, it also can be tanky. This also can be tanky. And this also can be tanky. Or this one, Judicator Armor with this bubble, force shield. Like, it depends. You can be less tanky, but deal damage back to your enemy. Weapon, it can be this one, Initiator Weapon. Like water stabs, hammers, they give you the most bonus health. But in theory, you can make any weapon tanky, any build tanky. So it's impossible to answer on your question. I don't know. You need to give me more details. I know you're probably asking me from like a new player perspective, but I don't know even how to answer you. More you play Albion, more you will understand that the question that you're asking right now is not appropriate. Let's say it like that. Not always. Like, weapons can play a role if you're planning to make a tanky build. It's all connected. When we are talking about pure defense, yeah, it's armor. But sometimes not only armor, sometimes also buffs. Sometimes defensive potions. And some defensive potions may be more efficient than others. Sometimes Giga is better for your tankiness. Sometimes Resist Potion is better for your survivability, basically tankiness. Because survivability and tankiness is the same. Mace, but yeah, again, it's not the tankiest. It can be used. You can use dual swords and be tanky. You can use Kingmaker and you can be tanky. it's just gonna be a bonus tool if you're planning to play on a setup that also can crowd control. Oh, it's in Discord, Latos. It's in Discord. I get full soldier sets, and at the moment I play shield spear. Well, full that's not the tankiest. Well, you can. Shields on spears is not the best option to play overall. Depends on the build, of course, but it's not. Mostly people play with the torch because you have lots of impact from auto attacks and stacks from Q that you get. It boosts your auto attacks. Depends on the content, Dark. What content you play. Come on. No. It was juicy, by the way. What the hell? With this one. If you run out with Battle Axe, what you can do versus who killed you now? Not to get baited. Because I knew, like I was telling that he's not alone. They had like 5 people together. What's the other content what you can do as a solo player with the PvE and PvP ones? You can play open world, mists, corrupted dungeons, abyssal depth, Avalonian roads, faction warfare. If you're talking about PvP content, corrupted dungeons. Yeah, I mentioned corrupted dungeons. That's basically what you can do as a solo player. What do you think about Dagger and Torch? If you want to know my final thoughts about, but in general, what I think about this build, there is a video on my channel where at the end I record my thoughts. What builds are playable, what I think about this build. TLDR, it's alright. It's just alright. Open world, so it's either Assassin Jacket or Mercenary. But Assassin Jacket is an option. Helmet, Fiend Cowl, or Stalker Hood, or Helmet of Valor. The most common will be Stalker. But probably if I would play with Assassin Jackets, I would go with Fiend Cowl for easier gank on hot spots. AoE Q, Shadow Edge, maybe even Dash, Energetic Sprint, Smuggler Cape or Undead Cape. If I would go with Mercenary Jacket, I would go with Stalker Hood. Something like this. Again, the same boots on Energetic Sprint and you're good to go. Is it worth playing Depth solo? Yeah, it is. It's very profitable if you know what you are doing. You can make an insane amount of money if you are playing in duo and know how to press buttons. You are playing on proper build. There was a video again on the channel when we were playing on a Sky Strider. Minimum efforts and we made from nothing like what 15 mil in few hours or something like this. When it come up to 3-man abyssal depth, you can only do PV. That's the only content. Do you have any recommendation passive income on your personal island? Yes, do not do personal island at all. Do not try to invest your time, money into this content. I'm serious. It's a waste of time, especially if you're a new player. It can be profitable. Again, it can be profitable. But it's gonna be your second job. To make it work, you basically need to have several islands maxed out. You need to maintain your workers, and it will take plenty time to return money back. Maybe half a year or several months. And only in a case if you know what you are doing. So don't bother about it and don't worry. What I would recommend you, if you want to do something on the island, just grow some crops. Like small thingy. Don't invest all your time into islands. It's a waste of time. Albion Islands, like, not completely useless, but again, it's unnecessary to do it. Unless you enjoy this type of content, then you can, yeah, invest your time. But if you're a regular player, don't even bother about it. You can level up your labors and sell your... Why? Well, you can. It's just outdated, did not give you decent rewards. And to get decent rewards, again, like I said, you need to maintain several islands and know what you are doing. Know basics of Albion economy, buying journals, then selling some journals. It's a pain in the ass, man. If you like this type of content, yeah, of course you can. But I strongly would not recommend you. I'm crafting tier 8 potions with my island, not too bad. Well, you can do it. Like, growing something, doing one type of thing there is alright. I'm talking about more advanced type of playstyle when you invest in more than necessary. Like, growing some kind of crops to craft your own potions and then sell them with focus, yeah, completely fine. Or raising, like, say, some kind of horses. Or some kind of mounts. It's alright. I saw that, but I don't understand how does the AP works, why people play 8.4 when the AP is limited, how does it matter? We are talking about depth content. Depth content, yeah? Okay. So there is item power cap. So there is a soft cap, there is a hard cap. In Abyssal Depth, there is a soft cap. What does it mean? It means that your IP gonna be reduced, but still, by equipping higher tier gear, you will get some bonus item power. So 8.3 item will have, with maxed out specs, you will get 20 more item power or so than 6.3, let's say. Again, rough example, I don't remember exact numbers. So that's why people still use 8.3 to get this small advantage, even if it's like 2% of the damage. And since it's an environment where you will not lose your items, people are trying to maximize their efficiency and buy an 8.3. That's why they are doing it. But it doesn't matter. Like, the difference between 6.3 and 8.3 is not huge. Like, it doesn't matter. If you die, if you cannot succeed in this kind of content, it's not because your enemy was using 8.3 and you 6.3. No, the problem is in something else. But even if, let's say, you think that's not the case and you want to maximize, guys, farming 7.3 even is more than enough to, if you think it will be more fair, you can farm it in 1 day. That's all. You get no money for 8.3, it's 1 day of farming, man. Basically, even a non-full loot area. What I would recommend is start with one house and grow from there. Well, and see how it goes. Yeah, you can, of course, try this type of content. Maybe it will be something that you will enjoy. Because, again, it's a sandbox at the end of the day. Okay, I'm a mmorpg with sandbox elements, and we do enjoy it in a different way. Maybe for me, what for me is obnoxious, for you it will be super fun and engaging to grow something on your island.
You're coming for me.
At this point, it's all subjective when it comes to enjoyment of how we should play the game. For Hellgate, it's the same? Almost. Yeah, it's the same. And for Corrupted Dungeons also. So, for Hellgates, in Corrupted Dungeons, the only difference that there is a minimum item power requirement to enter this type of content. So, even if you will have insanely high specs, you cannot go anymore. Previously, it was possible, by the way. It was fixed. You cannot go anymore with 4.0 sets, risking nothing. You cannot. So it should be minimum like 4.2 or something like this, to make sure that people, when they're gonna kill you, will earn something. Because previously, you remember, if you was playing Albion, how it was obnoxious to play Corrupted Dungeons when someone was playing on a toxic meta, but with 4.0, it takes insane amount of time to kill a guy because he's playing on a broken build. And when you're gonna kill him, you got like, what, 30k of silver. It was not worth it. I asked many people all said Hellgate isn't profitable. Depends with what you compare and what kind of win rate you have. Hellgates can be profitable. Okay, I'm getting used to this spell. But there are better options to make money. Even if you're planning to play with your friend, like 2 men, I think Abyssal Depth is gonna be better in terms of risk and rewards, and I guess fun also. It's less obnoxious, more randomness to what can happen to you. A bit different environment, especially if you're older player, you probably get sick of playing Hellgates. Why using this queue? And what should I use? There is not many options, man, really. It's either this queue or single queue that have a synergy with your E-spell. The thing is, our E-spell refresh cooldowns. And it worked super bad with third Q. Insanely bad. Because it has like different stages. Q1, Q2, and then Q3. And Q3 do not deal even damage, if I'm not mistaken. They fixed it. Do not apply bleed, yeah? Yeah. And you take too much time to cast it 3 times. Wait. What the fuck is happening there? What the fuck is happening? It was the gang squad. No. A guy was solo. Oh, maybe not. No, it's a gang squad. Small one. Guys. I don't want to. I changed my mind. Wait. Where's my map? Where's my map? How many people do you have? Warner, welcome. Which makes 3 skills on this weapon? This I didn't understand. What? 3 skills? Парафразуй, будь ласка. Чи напишу українською, бо я не зрозумів. Що ти маєш на увазі? What's the best offhand for light crossbow PvP? There is no best. The most common is Mist Caller. Because if you're, again, playing on a glass cannon setup, and play around semi-kite with Cleric Robe, you can be very good. How can you make money with black market? A friend made like 25 mil. So basically, first you need to understand how black market works. Black market is basically an NPC. Again, it's TLDR, super short. I will not get into details. It's basically NPC that buy items from players, and price on these items depend on a, market prices. So this NPC analyzes prices in... Oh my fucking god. Can I even kill them? Fuck. I don't know. No. It's tough. So basically, it's buying items from players and then put these items into mobs as a drop. What you can do is check what kind of items this black market NPC guy is buying, then analyze market auction house regular that players have control of. Buy for cheaper price certain items and then travel to black market and sell it to this NPC. And that's how people can make money. Ideally, like, teleport naked in Carleon, check some Gucci items that he's buying with direct buy, and then try to find these items on regular auction house. You bought them, then transport, then sell. Ultimate, коли прожимаєш єшку, з'являється таке коло, і можеш спамити єшку постійно, наносить демедж, міні-даш, і коли попадаєш по енемі, то воно рефрешить твої кулдауни на 33%. What do you think about Arctic Staff for solo play? Incredible weapon, even for solo play, but not for new players. It's a good one. We also have highlights of solo play on Arctic Staff in open world. If you have no specs, no focus, can you make money from crafting? No, you need to have specs. Well, no, there are some ways of making money. There are ways more advanced or crafting, let's say, some kind of furniture, and you can also make money out of it. It's possible. Well, short answer, yes, it's possible. But don't bother about it. You will not be able to do it. Most likely. 12 minutes. Okay, let's go in tier 6. Best item, fast sell, good money, bags. Best items, fast sell, good money, bags, market is bags. Okay, yeah, one of the common items that you can sell on black market, actually, it's correct, it's bags. That's true. But again, it depends. There might be better options. I do remember I was selling, I was crafting battle bracers and gloves in Cardinal because Cardinal got bonus for gloves and was selling them directly on the black market. And also was making money out of it. Crafting them with focus and then selling them directly on black market. It was not a huge profit because I also did not have much specs. But if you're gonna craft them in journals, it was alright. How you make your money? Just playing the game. What is the weapon I've ever seen? Surprised me. Flo, this one. Have you seen this weapon solo in open world? Crystal Reaper. We are testing it right now. Hope it's gonna be great. Guys, on YouTube, don't forget to press like button. Likes are very important. We just started. I'm trying to wake up. Wakey. And I hope there will be some kind of action. And also, if you just joined, don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. Okay, tier 6. Let's go. Yesterday's solo? I don't know, man. Some kind of random player in open world? Or someone was streaming it? No, I was not playing, no. Yeah, it's a crystal. That's what I'm talking about, not a scythe. Okay, it's a scythe, but it's a crystal scythe. It's different. Like, I'm surprised. Like, someone would be so crazy and be willing to spend insane amount of money for these stupid tests. Except me. Listen, it will be nice. Yeah, thank you, SBI. Thank you. Good mob. Dark Paladin. PV is enjoyable. It's alright. It's alright. We do have some kind of problems with mana. But again, it's alright. Best tip, new players get better PvP and you'll always have silver. Just, yeah, choose content that you enjoy to play the most, be good at it, and you're gonna make money. No, it's another one. We already finished our regular gameplay on Scythe. We got enough highlights. It was fun. But this one is a bit different. Look, when you cast our E-spell, we refresh our Q and W cooldown, which allow us to spam our AoE Q. So in theory, versus gankers, or in some scenarios, it should work. Of course, not when there is like 5-6 people kiting you. But it should. Green one. We need to go back, there is a chest soon. Цікаво, ну, подивимося. Чи воно взагалі спрацює, чи може щось змінимо. Maybe I will change some items more we play. Maybe I'll change my jacket, maybe helmet. We'll see. Like, there's a classic combo with a Royal Helmet and a Hellfire Pot. It should be nice. For black market, I used to buy tier 2, tier 3, whatever weapons, gear, and sell it in there. Tier 4 is good. Yeah, actually, it buys a lot of tier 3, low tier weapons and armor pieces. That's actually true. Again, to figure out what's the most profitable, you anyway need to make your own research to figure out. Spider helmet? Maybe spider helmet. Maybe stalker hood. But then we'll need to think about mobility. Blink and delay teleport will no longer require line of sight, meaning you can now feel it face into trees, rocks, and walls. You see, no, that's not how it's gonna work. This blink, basically, right now, if you will, like how it was working. When you have a blink, you cast it in a tree and your blink would not work, simply. It will not be clickable and you lose time. What they're changing, now you will have blink, you will cast it in this area and your character anyway will be teleported. You will not be able to go through the tree. You will just appear on the same spot. That's basically a quality of life change that should be implemented the day this teleport was added into the game. If I'll be honest with you, but it is what it is. That's how it's gonna work. So you'll not be able to go through objects. No, I don't think it's gonna work like that. I might be wrong though, but I don't think so. It will be too OP. But you should blink over the tree. No, that's not how it's gonna work. I don't think that's what they are doing. But it will be, listen, if that's what they are changing, I will be only glad. It would be awesome to blink through the trees, through the objects, or maybe even the high grounds, like low ground, high ground, and you'll be able to blink on and blink off. But I don't think SBI is ready for that. Yeah, I do agree. It's a blink, not a dash. Magic вітаю. Legendary Mist, it doesn't matter, guys. Even if it's a double legendary, who give a fuck about it? Mist is a mist. For Mist, you need to play with Mist build. That's insane cash, that's 0 cash, guys. If you're a new player, I'll explain to you. Legendary Mist can give you money only, decent rewards, if you're gonna be lucky to clear a hotspot, which will require insane amount of time to do so, will involve insane amount of risk because there will be solo meta builds specifically for this content and you're probably gonna die. And mythical creatures, good fucking luck to find it. You are basically wasting time if you're going into legendary Wisp. Even when I was playing like regular, like always miss, there was no sense to go in legendary unless you had tools. Or if you wanted to like open a small chest, but again, you need to play on a normal PvP build, not in a random open world build. If you're a full gatherer, yeah, you're gonna make insane amount of money. If you're playing on meta build, you will be able to compete. If neither of these apply to you, and you're playing on some kind of random build in open world, especially like this, no. It's a waste of time and money. Touch so no one can go in? Why? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, man. Andy, welcome, welcome. You're my fellow favorite nicotine man. Hello there. Hello. Fuck, there is no soul dungeons nearby at all. Such unlucky spot, man. Such unlucky spot. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, without gathering tools, it's trash. That doesn't matter. If you would have gathering tools, man, even the blue one or even purple gonna be insanely good. But guys, listen, gathering tools. Where is my gathering tools? Well, they are on 0, yeah. Well, it's not a one-shot. 3 minutes. Let's wait. Let's wait. Hello, Bjorn. Hello. Curse staff where maps is better to play is still good for PvP. Curse staff where maps is better to play. There is no maps where it's better to play, no matter what kind of weapon you will give as an example. That's not how Albion works. Good for PvP? Good for PvP, yes. Doesn't even know where gathering is enough to know your level and them. Yeah, I don't even know where they're located, man. Maybe, again, I forgot. Okay, this one. That's my gathering specs. To be fair, I have some, and I do have tier 8 specs on an A server. I've been playing for like 2-3 years, how I'm still poor. You're doing something wrong. You're doing something wrong. I want to go in open world and play some content just like you had. Do you feel Curse is a great weapon for this? If you want to gank people on hotspots, yeah. That's a good one. What do you mean, Akko, where maps is better? What do you mean by maps? Like, if you're asking content, it can be played in corrupted dungeons. It can be, no, like not in the best, but you can. You can play it as a support in Abyssal Depth, or even as a with a healer. You can actually play it. You can play in Hellgate partial. You can play it in open world. You can play it in game everywhere. Almost everywhere, Curse is playable. 1 minute 40. Meets with Curse, yeah? It's good. Nothing has changed. Nothing. I don't know what should happen to be Curse unplayable. The power of Curse is not even in their E spells, Ws, it's Q. You just spam Q and you have an impact by default. By default. Rude, welcome, welcome, welcome. So it doesn't matter at the end of the day. There are some builds, yeah, like Mists, you can play even with Armor or Veiler. With Soldier Armor right now because it's busted, but it's gonna be fixed soon. Royal Helmet, Roots on W, Hellfire Pot, and you're good to go. With Life Curse or Ava Curse. And everything gonna be great. You're about to be 100k? Oh, YouTube. Man, I started uploading these shorts on YouTube, and man, why they're popping so hard? Like, I'm getting so much views from shorts, and sub count is also wild from these shorts, guys. What the hell? Why it's so broken? Okay, 18 seconds. Together. I hope I will not be ganked in the next 5 seconds. By a gank squad. Shorts are matched together. I was afraid to upload shorts, not gonna lie, because of, wait. How they might ruin algorithms. 351, it's okay, it's okay. We'll take it, we'll take it. Because how they can affect regular videos. And it was affecting videos in a negative way at some point. I saw a pattern. But right now, everything is working fine. We yesterday uploaded almost 3 shorts in less than 24 hours. In 24 hours, 3 shorts, a video. There was a stream, and everything was separated in terms of algorithms. Because previously, I was uploading like a short and a video. Once short is getting views, my video is going down immediately, like this. Or when I was streaming and uploading video at the same day, video is going well. Once I start streaming, video is going down. Now it doesn't happen. I do not know. It's some kind of magic. Maybe we were trying and experiment with these algorithms for a year. With taking breaks. Maybe we somehow adjusted these algorithms and everything is working fine right now. I don't know. Still very weird. Are there any gank-proof builds that you can fight up to 3 or 4? So, like when there are 3 or 4 gankers attacking you and you as a solo player? Well, my favorite one will be Kingmaker. I love it. But again, it's RNG. Will you win or not? I have an idea. And tell me, what do you think about it? Do you like this idea or not? Or you support me in this or not? And I know many people might be not happy with this plan. My editor is not happy, but I think it's a good plan. So, you know, I need to update like tier lists for 2026. Because the older one are outdated, like for open world, for mists, the way how you can gank as solo player, maybe some guides, even 1 versus X builds, explaining what you need to do. Playable builds, not for fun, but actually playable, that have good impact. Like only useful information. So let's imagine there will be a series of such videos, let's say 5 or 6 videos. Overall, there will be content for many hours. But I'll make them on YouTube, only members only. Because these like videos that will get views always in a long run, and the videos that people are looking for. And I was thinking to make them only members. Like, again, that will be like regular highlights as always from YouTube. It will not go anywhere. But members only content. So basically, $1 it will cost like cheapest membership. And you have access to all these videos. If you are looking for actual knowledge, if you are looking for some kind of guides, detailed guides, explaining how to play this or that content. And I was thinking about it. Again, my editors do not like this idea. I'm willing to try it and see how it goes. Still very skeptical about it. People wouldn't like the paywalling anything if it's worth it. I know. That's why, again, it's gonna be just a bonus content that, again, will not affect the regular highlights at all or streams. But if people will be willing to, if they want to watch exactly my videos, what I think about certain weapons, meta, play styles, detailed guides, it's gonna be behind like a small paywall. Again, cup of coffee, basically. But when you think about it, again, from financial standpoint, if I want to grow a channel, if I want to, let's say, pay my editor more, if it would be, let's say, 1K views, considering that YouTube will take half of all revenue, it will be $500. If it will be even 1K views, 500 because goes to... Oh wait, you know what? Let's go first on a chest. To YouTube, 500 to me. It might be good. Again, from financial standpoint, and the way how you can motivate players to support the channel. But it's super easy. There is no need to like get a Patreon subscription and all that stuff. I'm poor, please no. I can bet people will leak them, these videos also. Fuck, like I was thinking like Patreon, but why Patreon? If it's already implemented natively on YouTube. And at the same time, we can grow everything there. Like, there is already a sub. Well, bosses OP, they are. I think you will earn more in views than $1 per people compared to. I'm not sure about that. Like, for 200K views for a tier list, I got around 700. But again, this video I got what? Was on the channel for almost a year. Maybe for a year. Or the cost membership, $1. Like, in some countries, maybe even less. Like, again, 1 cup of coffee, basically. I'm still thinking about it. Should I implement it or just upload it in a regular way? Short, потім цікаво подивитися full video, думаю, більшість так працює. Можливо, Rain. What Rain is suggesting maybe is to make shorts out of these guides. I just will watching another channel for free. That's a good point. But it's gonna be other channel and other insights. And maybe other type of video. Maybe there will be a video that you will not find on other channel. Will you find on another channel detailed guides how to gank, how to survive in open world, all these tricks, survivability tricks, how to move your rotations, logic behind builds, logic with foods, tricks that I sometimes show on my stream. Maybe you will find it. Maybe if you put enough efforts, you can. Definitely. How much your build cost? Around 2.5 or 3, I guess. Tago, welcome. This one. 3. Yeah, 3. Tell me where I can find a cup of coffee for $1. true though. It mostly, well, it's much more than that. More than 1 USD. I think it's risky, but since it's so cheap, I don't see how it could backfire that much. You can also just give up an idea after. Well, I'm thinking, like, it will backfire anyway. It will backfire in any scenario, no matter what. Even if it will cost, like, even half a cent, people will not like it. But I'm willing to try, because, again, why not? Staying on one spot and not developing the channel, not trying to monetize it even more is also incorrect. I do like to make experiments, like with duo streams, like right now I decide to go with daily streams on YouTube and on Twitch. It's all risky stuff. It can ruin algorithms. Should you go red zone bear pause if you want to? Like even in Ukraine, you will barely find a cup of coffee for 1 USD, to be fair. It's mostly much more expensive than that. I lost you since the orange coffee mix got in your head. It's a good mix, man. What do you mean? YouTube membership is the best idea. I'll pay for that kind of content. Exactly. Like, especially like new players who specifically are looking for detailed guides. That's what I was thinking about. Detailed explanation of rotations or maybe comps for small scale. This I can give. Like meta in all type of content. Like there will be videos specifically like for Mists, for Corrupted Dungeons, so on and so on. And for 1 USD, you will open like access to all of them. And again, you can buy it once, download it on your PC, easy, and that's all. People will also probably will leak it somewhere, which is... Шкаф. Новий поставив. Печка. I lost you since... I think it's risky, but it's so cheap, and I'll see how it could backfire. Again, it will backfire. It will backfire, I think. People like when everything is free. It is what it is. We'll talk about it with my editor later. Can you do some Hellfire Hands? I find it very fun. Oh, well, eventually we'll play it. Definitely. We will. Pali, welcome, welcome, welcome. That Gears is good? Yeah, they are insanely strong. They are. Choose one for PvP, Bracer or Spy Gauntlets. Always Bracers. Because it's a raw mobility. How come your portrait is your picture? I don't know. Coincidence. Coincidence. The only channel has the same something similar is Soul Benji, but not at your quality. Man, why you type me that? Now I don't want that idea. You actually got it, yeah? The only channel that has something similar is Soul Benji, but not at your quality, so go for it. Best idea. Man, imagine. Oh, yeah. But maybe he knows something. Because somehow he's still making content and maybe he's monetizing, actually. His channel like that. And I'm sleeping. Soul Benji, but legit, imagine. I was sharing this idea with Eugen. Maybe Eugen also will try it with one video. Like, oh, let's say economy tricks. Like if you would be good at economy. I would not do economy videos because I know nothing about it. I will share only knowledge that I'm good at, that I'm aware of. If I get the damage? Oh, it's normal damage. It was like a low tier mob. So Benji is a genius. Maybe he was all this time and he knew how to monetize the channel in a proper way. And we are all sleeping on that. I'm gonna show you something. Give me a few seconds. Let me get this map. Oh, come on. Mm-hmm. Let's go Northwest. Flipping market for membership video. If I would knew how to do it in a proper way, I would upload it probably. But again, I will not share slope content. That's the thing. I will share only knowledge that I'm sure on 100% that that's how it works. That's what is good, what is bad. I would not post shit if it's gonna be membership content, like sloppy videos. How is horses cheaper in Cardin? I don't know, man. I was not comparing prices. Don't know. Muerto, welcome, welcome, welcome. Mm-hmm. Because I guess I'm like missing a lot. Let me go into my YouTube studio. I gotta show you what I'm talking about. Do 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 do. Gonna show you some data. So that's analytics of video. Less than a year, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. 179k views. Open world tier list. Outdated and they need to update it. The same applied to meta in Mists. So let's imagine these numbers will be not 157, not 179, but even 1,000. In terms of revenue, like it's almost in 1 year. Like it's a type of content that people are always interested in and trying to learn. If it's gonna be, let's say, 1k subs, $1 each, YouTube take half, it's a 500 USD for 1,000 views. 1,000 people that actually interested in insight videos, like in useful videos. That's what I'm thinking. That's why watch time, I will not earn watch time. I will not earn lots of subscribers, obviously. I can do it with regular videos. But that's a good way how to monetize channel and grow. Because if we will have more memberships, it also will boost numbers of people that are watching stream live on YouTube. It will boost number of views on regular videos. There are own like pros and cons to it. You could also poll it in Discord and YouTube community. I will not do it because majority of people will vote for free content. I know the result. You should not let people decide on such serious matter. People are selfish. They do not understand the way how YouTube algorithms work, and let's be honest, majority of people who are watching YouTube videos, they do not care about someone's growth. Only small percentage of someone growth on YouTube. They will not matter much. Who use K3s? I turned off your stream because I got to hear I'm ganking, but I got lonely and come back. Have to market it well. You have to market it well and consist if you are a consumer. Yeah, that's true though. I was thinking about it, like add like self-advertise in a regular video in the middle. Have you ever thought about creating a channel on Telegram? Fuck that. No. What's this point? No one is using Telegram. Majority like, Telegram is only like popular in Europe if you buy drugs, and that's all. It's mostly common like in Ukraine, Russia, Belarus, but again, it's like 5-6% of the whole Euro base. Does Albion gain people? We have Discord, guys. If you want to join a community, join Discord. Discord is international thingy. A YouTube announcement post, yeah, like implementing this advertise of membership only videos, like guides, basically. Inside of the video, YouTube posts and Discord. Because again, poll, man, if I'm gonna make a poll, I know results. I know. It's a purple, by the way. 'Cause, 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 No, like five it's too much. I don't want to set price of a 5 USD. Fuck that. It's too expensive. 1 USD, literally one. It should be insanely cheap. If I could set up a lower than 1 USD, if there is an option, I would do that. 5 is too much. I wanted it to be like super affordable. Like basically a small tip. Like if you cannot even call it a tip if it's gonna be 1 USD. But again, it will backfire. Oh my god, it will backfire. But again, people who are interested in guides, completely new players, detailed explanation, maybe. 288. Okay, okay. Actually, we need to stash items. Do I try kill 6 people gankers? Do I try kill 6 people gankers 4.2 no kill and 4.3 bear pass if I die I'm homeless? Then I will pray for your soul. It's okay. We should sponsor dual fights on the market on island. Winner get 100k. I'm good, man. I'm good. I will keep it as it is. The info we'll get, the time will save searching for the correct info. The info we'll get, the time will save searching for the info. You mean with these guides? Oh yeah, I will try to make them, again, quality content. Like, again, maybe not quality in terms of video production, but in terms of knowledge. Oof, it's gonna be tough. What can be recorded? Like solo ganking, solo roaming, solo builds in open world, how to rotate, how to move, how to gank, solo like how to play in mist, how to make it profitable if you want to PvE, how do you want to PvP, progression in abyssal depth, what builds are playable 2 versus 1, how you should play, should play around mobs, how you get in general money playing this content. The same can be applied to corrupted dungeon meta, mist meta, open world meta, how to survive in mist, how to survive in open worlds, like the series of these videos. And each video gonna be me yapping literally like for 2 hours, maybe for 3. This one, this build. Actually, let me get Pyramid Snapper. Pyramid Snapper. In this, yeah. Thank you.
Want to trade?
Because right now I'm explaining to you, and I partially need to convince myself and you that it is a good idea. But after stream will end, I will have a call with my editor and need to explain and convince him that it is also a good idea and we need to try it. But I got feeling that I already made my mind, and I'm just looking for some kind of approval, but decision that I already made. Which is funny. Lance, welcome. Carving, I don't know when I will have a mood to play on it. Right now we are playing on this one, Unique. Unique X. I have a question how people make 50 to 60 month in a new account. Different ways. It depends. Like you can do this amount of money like in several, like in 2 game sessions, playing with a friend in abyssal depth. Literally in 2 days, sometimes in 1 day even. Some people do economy, crafting, gathering. There are plenty of ways how to make money. Some people abuse meta in mists and play on obnoxious builds and feed on players. Life happens. Wait, you are Modlands? I don't remember you even. What the fuck? I don't remember you. You're mod on YouTube. Yeah, it was long time. It's definitely a long time. But the last time you was on stream, like 5 years ago. I don't remember you, Lance. Fuck me. When I modded you, was it for fun? Because I do remember I was giving mods to people for fun. Like it almost to everyone. Because I did not care. Later, I regretted about this. Because if you haven't heard about story, there was a mod on my YouTube that helped me to set up Discord. Because I knew nothing about it. And this mod was RMTing in Albion and was RMTing through my Discord. I already kicked him, this motherfucker. But he was selling currency, saying, listen, nothing gonna happen. I'm Equart mod. And I fucking didn't know about that. Later, when I start working with Dante, Dante told me about that. He gathered some proof that he was doing that openly. Like, contact me in DM. Contact me. I'll do you motherfucker. Imagine. That's why I don't give mods to to anyone, like back in the days, and I'm very cautious about it. Oh my fucking god. People are shameless, man. 30 годин без світла, 30 хвилин назад тільки дали. Да, зараз важко. And like, yeah. And I can bet this guy is still watching my streams just using other nickname. This motherfucker. If you're on my stream, if I'll figure out your new nickname, you are gonna be permanently banned, man. He did not even understood probably what he was doing, why he was doing something wrong, and how it can affect not only like him, but also me. Like it's a reputational hit. Selfish motherfucker. Again, if you are like RMT in Albion or any other game, I would not give a fuck. It's up to SBI to find you and ban you. If you're not using cheats, just RMT because you're, let's say, from poor country and your economy in your country is bad, I can understand it. Again, you still need to be punished, you still need to be banned, but I would not care much. It is what it is. But doing like this, no, that's a bit different. I had the biggest of ideas. Let me set up your Discord and improve it greatly. Exactly. And they're like, yeah, you will help me. Oh man, I would appreciate you so much. Thank you for your support, man. Because I don't have time. And listen, I actually do not know even how Discord works. Yeah, no, don't worry. I will cover you. And to be fair, he set up Discord. He installed some bots, general chats, all other stuff. He was trying. But he probably thought that he deserves some kind of payment, not notifying me. And was he's doing his nasty stuff in my Discord. To be fair, I was not even telling it to SBI. I watch your videos every day. I hope you enjoy them and not forcing yourself to watch them. I want to imagine once you are a shot caller in ZVZ. Oh, I will insult you. I will scream on you. World Shorts. I'm gonna tell everything what I think about you in the game. You will not like it. No. I know. You cannot imagine how I handle myself when we are playing with content creators. Sometimes I won't, but I'm trying. I'm holding myself. But if it would be like with viewers, guys, you will not like me. No, I'm gonna be toxic as hell. So better not. You will unfollow. You will unsubscribe. So let's not do it. Let's not do viewer event. Man, let's welcome. Reaper, та ні, ну один раз помер, там 5 людей було, забайтили мене, і поки все. Ну там рандомний кіл був якийсь на рандомі. How long have you been playing the game? Since close beta. Apparently there is a lot of Chinese players in Asia RMT. No, people always RMT. In on EU, everywhere. That's you know what? Talking about RMT, it's bad, of course, for the game, for the devs, and it should be punished. It's obvious. Let's settle it up, yeah. Especially if you're someone who's using cheats to RMT. Priority number one, permanent ban forever. But if there is RMT in a video game, active RMT market, you know what does it mean? It means that this mmorpg is alive. It got healthy population. So if you are looking for a good mmorpg, a live mmorpg, you need to pay attention on RMT market, how active it is. And sadly, and gladly, Albion has a strong RMT market. Ну, це так. Є така... Люди займаються РМТ, вони прокачують аккаунти і потім їх продають. Чи продають за реал прокачку. Але дуже обережно треба з гільдіями, бо можеш відлетіти в бан по чейну, якщо когось зловлять. No, you sent 6 years, never saw you ZVZ. I don't like this content. I'll be honest. I do prefer, like, I do like party PvP, like the small scale. But I'm not sure, like, do I like this chest piece that I'm using? Maybe I should go with the Assassin Jacket. And that's all. And the Valonians too. That be time. That play. Oh wait, legendary solo cash. It's gonna be 1 mil. Okay, almost 1 mil. All right. We'll take it. We will take it. Good. There was one more coffer. I just buy the premium with your code. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, man. Glad you enjoy. And thank you for your support. The way how you can also support the channel if you are planning to swipe in Albion, buying gold, vanity, premium, any transaction in Albion store, use code Equart. What that Q? It's AoE Q. The reason why I took AoE Q is because we refresh our cooldowns with E-Spell, and only first and second Q is actually working well. That's all. Where are we? Let's go tier 6. What's your thoughts about Jupiter? I don't want to live there. ZZ is quite fun, but there's a lot of waiting. Everyone to organize for a fight for 30 minutes. Yeah, like waiting time is also obnoxious and annoying. We spend like 2 hours together. And sometimes there might be no fight at all. Or fight will last like for 5 minutes. Ugh. Чесно, якщо заходимо грати в Арбіон, або в 2 інваліда, або взагалі побігаю в соло, поки не... Ну, зараз Арбіон сприймається як сесійна гра. В більшості випадків. І це круто. Ну, так і правильно треба робити зараз сучасні ММО. Ну, як раніше, задротити в L2, якийсь WoW, там якийсь Ultima. Ні, таке вже не пройде. Нове покоління гравців, вони не витримують стільки грінду. And the VOD review for 5 hours after. Wait. Yeah. Let's go. I'm good. They actually do that, Flo. They do review VOD for 5 hours all together to see well, no, that's good. That's great. That's how you need to learn. That's how you learn your mistakes. Analyzing fights is very important, especially to know who fucked up and where. Okay, let's move. Анкар, вітаю. Даром світлом для мене Альбіон справді сесійна гра. Типу, просто витавити, я зрозумів. Ну так воно і є. У нас У нас, до речі, не було світла 40 годин. Десь так. Потім вробили. І вже другий день не вирубають. Головне не накаркати. А може зараз виробили, до речі. Зараз загляну. Ні. Не виробили. I just got back into Albion a month ago, and I'm still trying to catch up with the new content. I got rusty with my PvP. Oh, that's okay. That's all right. The best part, Lens, the best part, is this adrenaline rush that you again will feel during PvP, especially after taking such a long break. What do you think is a more viable Crystal Reaper Infernal Scythe? I got no clue. I'm just playing it. It's the first hour of me playing it, those. You're making content, I understand. You're already a pro player, in my opinion. It will be amazing if you will have a lot of people joining. You are talking about this sponsorship, like membership-only videos? Like, if it's gonna be guides? I hope so. Вчора не було 22 години. Any advice to spend the focus? Spend it at least on something. Like on whatever you do. If you're doing crafting or refining, spend it on crafting or refining. If you're doing islands, spend it on islands. Always try to spend it on something. I'm lazy, fuck. I don't do that. But actually, I need to. Very true. The adrenaline rush is there. Yeah. That's why it's so addictive. How do you always find 0 to 5 maps? And find, I don't know, like, it's random, man. Not always. Like that. I don't like how fast we spend our energy. Not a big fan of that. Not a big fan. То правда, людям, які за 30 ще можуть збиратися на ці рейди по 6 годин мінімум, я так не можу взагалі. Ну так. Тому Альбіон таке популярно досі. І дуже багато молодих гравців заходять і грають з мобілки навіть в Альбік. Бо ти що там, прокачався до якогось мінімуму і просто гріндиш як сесіонку, типу доти чи ліги в караптах. Чи депси якісь. Can I see your fame, please? This one. I was away from Albion like a year or so. What did they bring new content? Did they announce new things coming? Oh, man, they added lots of stuff. Just go and check on news what they added. What awaits us in near future? At the end of this month, there will be updated Faction Warfare Part 2. After that, they will update Albion visually. It's going to be visual overhaul. The game will look much prettier. And they say that it will not affect performance. After that, they're going to go on Unity 6. Yeah, that's the latest Unity. The new engine. That will also improve performance. And maybe will allow to add more stuff into the game. We'll see. After that, there's going to be a global event, like Avalonian event. Like we had several years ago with Avalonian Invasion, but it will involve druids. After that event will be over, that will last for 1 season, they will install the next content update related to dragons, somehow. What exactly it's gonna be, we don't know. But there will be dragons. No, like, it's actually low amount of fame that we have right now. Andras, вітаю. Do you think there would be a new dragon weapon? I would assume there will be a new weapon lines. Well, maybe weapon types. It's time. Maybe armor, at least. There should be something. Do you think the visual will change drastically? Yes. Like, they showed us how it's gonna look like, and it looked incredible. I love it. What are you doing, man? Trying to rat me like this. I'm not sure do I like this combo that we have right now. I'm not sure. We started fight when I had half health, yeah? And I shouldn't use my, actually, Mistwalker jacket like this. But again, let it be. It is what it is. Kill is a kill. 1.8. But it was a showcase of possible damage that we can deal. Let's clear it and teleport back. Oscar, welcome, welcome. So, I was saying, yeah, it's time to add new weapon lines or weapon pieces, like, I mean, types or armor pieces. They need to do something, that's for sure. What about those of us with shitty devices after the graphic update? Like I said, Dev said that it will not affect Albion performance. This visual overhaul. How true it's gonna be, only we'll figure out when it's gonna be installed. And ideally, when they will move it to new Unity engine. Time will tell. Vivaldi. Why did you bring Hellfire Pods? It's a good one. I like it. I like this combo. Do you think that would be... Oh, Crystal Reaper not the best for PvP? Nothing is the best for PvP. There is no best items. Навіть Вов пішов по стопам дуже нових сесіонок, типу не прив'язуєшся до гі, захотів пішов по донжам, захотів перемиш кучу свого контенту. Саме так. Ну, може, треба адаптуватися. Такі олдскульні, вони, скоріш за все, не виживуть. В сучасному маркеті, на жаль. I know, like, this build, and that will be much more efficient if I'll take, realistically, guys, soldier armor. But I will not play with soldier armor. I refuse to play with soldier armor until it's broken. No, it's my protest. I know that I'm doing worse. And making my life more difficult than it should be. Just not equipping soldier armor. I know that. But I will not. It's a matter of principle. No, fuck that. We'll play with soldier armor once on different various of builds, but once it's gonna be fixed. Did you play with crossbows before? Yep. I played with no weapons, man, in this game. Yeah, basically I'm nerfing myself. Guys, on YouTube, don't forget to press like button. Likes are very important. And join our small community in Discord so you would not skip incoming streams and videos. In the first pinned message, there is a link. Oh, come on, a green one. Oh, let it be. Бадон це ще імба? Дуже сильна зброя там. Не імба, але дуже сильна зброя. Не така імба, як солдатка. Do you have video on YouTube would like to see it? We do have some highlights with crossbow, yes. With Avalonian crossbow, with arc light blasters, but it was before a few changes. After that, they buffed it a bit. Heavy crossbow, even some videos, but older one. I will not tell you exactly what video it is. You need to find it yourself, because I don't remember it myself. What was long time ago. Guys, soon we're gonna do giveaway of tabs. I need to free some slots. I need to free some slots. Well, after a few rounds, I guess. We're gonna do this. Are we good? Звичайно там. Спаси нормально. Your apps are looking good at the video title on YouTube. Yeah, I know, man. Listen, it's daily sports, pumping iron, you know, drink a lot of milk, and you're gonna be like me, man. Eventually, you will. It's a years of dedication. Nope. Give me a Perino. Imagine if it's gonna be golden. Why not? Third day in a row. Not milk, coffee. Ah, okay, and okay. No, raw milk. Just milk. But if you drink coffee, you should drink coffee with orange juice. And you're gonna be like me. Strong. With such apps. I think there are people that buy whole tab at a discount and it's a good way liquidate. Yeah, or I will just delete items. That's also an option. I'll just give away to you. What do you mean? Like, God help you. Guys, you do not understand how good coffee with orange juice is. Just try it. Try it once. You just need to figure out what's proportion of juice and coffee you will prefer more. But you will fall in love in it. Can you speak Russian? I can speak Russian. But I don't speak Russian for many, many, many years. Faction war, fast way to help me a lot to get started with some cash and fame for just faction war, fast way to help me a lot to get started with some cash and fame. You're asking me what you need to do? Yes, sir. What? Because faction warfare right now is busted, yes. You can flag to any popular faction that you have on your server and just follow a blob and farm group spots. T-Bungie is doing 0 to hero right now. And he's planning to make a premium like in less than 24 hours just by playing with tier 4 Bloodletcher, following a blob of players that are farming these camps. And sometimes he's getting like 1 meal, half meal, or something like that. Підтримую каву з соком дуже смачно? Там. На мене, як на дикуна якогось вчора дивилися, коли я їм показував, як це робити на трансляції, то показав, в мене сіки, вон кава, наливаю, воно смачно, воно класно. Вони думали, що я прикалуюсь, що це не серйозно. Не вірять? Воно в Україні популярно, а? В інших країнах, я так розумію, не дуже. Дійдуть до цього. Ніколи не пробував каву за апельсиновим соком, який рецепт просто... Ну, там пропорцію головне. Якщо є якийсь сироп, кава, чорна кава, трохи сиропу, який подобається, ну, чи цукор, ну, краще сироп. І трошки апельсинового соку. Є різні рецепти, насправді. Try coffee and booze? Try? I don't need to try it. I know it's tasty. But it's unhealthy. Coffee with alcohol, better not to drink. Better not to drink. It's insanely unhealthy. Crystal X? No! Stop it. I don't speak Russian, Claret. You're confused. If you are not sure, don't type. Not to sound ignorant. I'm having troubles to find the solo content to play for a long time, and neither finding people for the group content, any tip for content or anything to do. 121. Wait. To find the solo content to play for a long time and neither finding people for the group content to play, any tip for content or anything to do. So if you try to play solo, if you are trying to, like, if you are playing solo and you could not find anything that you will like, there is a guild finder. If you can find people to play with. Like, it's the last resort. If you are done, you cannot play solo, you cannot do shit. It's annoying, it's obnoxious, it's hard for you, it's too challenging. Again, this tab, guild finder, language you speak, content, and try your luck. It's RNG. Maybe you'll find people to play together. When we're talking about solo content, plenty, man. Like, corrupted dungeons, mists, from doing duo mist solo, from solo playing mists, open world, abyssal depth versus 2-man and trying to actually fight people. If you are looking for PvE only, you can go solo in trio depth, open world ganking, roaming, faction warfare. And that's the first that come up to my mind, the most obvious one. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We're gonna fight. We will. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 1v1. Go. 1v1. Let's move. Uh-huh. It's time to die, guys. Okay. You want to play like this? Let's do it. I will not give you a chance losing my health for free like this. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah! Boy, he's an idiot. No, he's not. Oh my god, he's so slow. He's so slow. We could kill them all. We could kill them all. He'll not be so slow. Ah, yeah. What build should I use when I play Spike Bracers? It depends on the content. There are plenty of options, man. Tell me content what you want to play. Hellfire Potion. I used my jacket too early. It was a mistake. But then I would be crowd controlled. Also not an option. Then I would be crowd controlled with stun probably. But I should wait. I should actually wait a bit. Let's go with invisibility. Small group of friends. Exactly. Small group of friends. Battle Bracers. Oh, sorry. Open world. Assassin Jacket. Play with Assassin Jacket and Kite. Assassin Jacket. Mana Sandals. Helmet Cowl of Purity. Or Fin Cowl. I would go Cowl of Purity and Kite enemy. I'll be honest if I would do like that. Smuggler cape on that cape. That's all. In this spot. You can do PvE. You'll have survivability. Play with triple kick by default. Again, in PvP, try to Kite. You had any chance with any other build to win that fight? Yeah. If it would be other builds, yes. We don't have burst on this weapon. We have high damage. But I need to make sure that I will not be crowd controlled. Oh, Vaga, welcome, welcome, welcome. You don't need to drink coffee with alcohol if you can drink alcohol with alcohol. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Just eat salad after and you're healthy again. What? After coffee and alcohol? No. I wish it would work like that, man. It would work like magic. That would be great. We need to find like fights 2 versus 1, which will be tough. Одне магічне слово. UPS. Нер. Чи EcoFlow? Будь всі зараз використовують його. Чи там блюєці, чи аналоги. Це дуже дивне питання, особливо у 26-му році питати таке. По типу, як ходити в туалет? Як робити так, щоб жопа не була грязна після того, як покакав? Ну, не знаю. Ну, не знаю. Mind if I ask what set would you recommend for Avalonian X in PvP? Depends what kind of PvP. You need, guys, when you ask about builds, give more details. Because if it's a small scale, you can play with Hellion jackets. But I would go, like, Soldier Armor right now is probably the best. But even after nerf, it's still gonna be usable. I would go in a small scale with Soldier Armor. If I would go solo, it's either Assassin Jackets or Soldier Armor, anyway. But if I would use a Soldier Armor, I would play with a Royal Helmet combo and Hellfire Pot combo. That's the most obvious one. You stake your Soldier, make sure that enemy do not have Purge, use your W, Adrenaline Rush, after Royal Helmet, into Hellfire Pot, into E-Spell, and you can almost one-shot people. And you can start like with Qs. Like open world PvP, Black Zone maybe in terms of solo. Yeah, like I would use this one. Try this. It's a good one. I mean, you are from USA, yeah. USA number one. I would say China number one. Can you show me your build? Yeah, this one. But we cannot find normal fights. Like, there was a good 1v1 fight that we could take versus Daybreaker, but there was a small ganking group. And we cannot do shit. Toon, welcome. Hello. Again, Soldier Armor, Royal Helmet, Hellfire Pods will work in 90% of unique builds right now, and even after nerf of Soldier Armor. You start with just simple Q, a bit kite, maybe use heal pots or some kind of defensive potion if you use defensive potion. If you don't, like invisibility, keep it for reset. Without that cape, you can use Royal Sandals even. And when your enemy gonna be like on 70% of health, you can start staking your Soldier and perform a one-shot. W into Helmet, into Hellfire, into E, into Q. That's all. If you're gonna be in 5.3 and your enemy gonna be in 5.3, I think on 60% of health you will be able to one-shot. Or close to it. It got insane damage. Plus, do not forget that your E-Spell also reduces current enemy health. So if after you perform E-Spell, an enemy will be still on Hellfire Pods, he probably gonna die super fast. Ah! They have a Patim, a small Patirino. Are they duo? I'll be honest, I would try to fight them if it's a duo. But we need some help. Small one. And what does it mean, Soon? Could you play unconventional weapon for solo? What kind of weapon it is? Give me an example. Щодо, вітаю. Do you know what will the nerf to do to armor? They're gonna reverse changes. So it will not... Oh, wait. Let me actually use Pyramid Snapper. It's gonna work in the same way like it was working before. And previously it was insanely strong. So only bonus damage and crowd control duration. Too good at examples. Soon. Again, I need examples. What do you mean by that? Because I don't understand what, in your meaning, what do you mean by unconventional weapons? Because some people think quarterstaff is OP. And Death Givers is underrated. It depends. Best frost build for solo mists? 100 probably, one of them. One of them. Not the best, but one of them. Because of mobility, kite, and red potential. Then goes Avalonian Frost and Great Frost. If you're looking for efficiency. The classic will be built Cowl of Purity, Assassin Jacket, offhand on crowd control that also reduce your cooldowns. One-handed Frost, passive on roots, and regular run. Then you're good to go. MK, welcome. Do you think you can still play Stalker Jacket in Corrupted Dungeon? On some niche builds, yes. Good example is... again, not right now, not with Soldier Armor, I'll be honest. Soldier Armor, when it's gonna be nerfed, then yeah. Because there is no alternative to Soldier Armor, it's just too overpowered right now. But after Soldier Armor nerf, yes. Good example will be one-handed mace. And you can play around traps and kite like this. Like engaging with Stalker Jackets plus E-Spell, then get back a bit, wait for your cooldowns, repeat the combo. If it's you fighting Bruiser. It's still playable? Yep. It is. Will not be popular like it was before, but people still play it, yeah. Like a main content. Ooh. What do you mean? Hi, hello. I cannot kill this build, man. Well, maybe I can. Go 1v1. Go 1v1. I don't know how to kill it. I actually got no... Oh, okay. I have a plan. Watch your video. I see that you saw my video. I see. It's a strong build. It's a very good one. Do you use correct passives? Yeah. Correct passive, correct passive, correct passive. Go. Okay, let's move. It's time to die, guys. It's time to die. Well, what can I say? It's fucking GGVP, boys. I fuck up. Come on. It was close. It was close. It was close. He also did not expect that, actually, that they will be able to do so much damage, to be fair. Well, we can go on rotation number 2, to be fair. Ah. Okay, 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 okay. No, I'm dead. No, 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 no! I gotta die because of health regeneration diff. No. No. No! I'm gonna die! Fuck. Okay. Yeah, it will be tough. Like I told you, like it will be tough to kill. The sad part that I was not able to regenerate my health. Even though I avoided his auto attack and it was 0 damage, but it anyway put me in fucking combat. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know, maybe we need to change something with this build. But what? That's a question. What? Spunk, thank you for your sub, man. Thank you. Broadcasters for solo is good? No, it's not. Pure Mist. I don't know, man. Like, let's go with Assassin Jackets. It got more value, really. Like, iframe is 7, it's nice, but invisibility and health regeneration is much more important. If I would have Avalonians too, by the way, I would not die right now. I would be able to regen up off combat. I would be actually able to regen up. Let's change some things. We need to change. Let's do it. We do have a nice burst. I do like this burst damage. It's actually great. Invisibility.
My pleasure.
Does it only me? I couldn't see the animation Whispering Bow. Oh, I don't know. I was not paying attention even on animation. I saw the status bar. On the status bar, it was active. It was active. That's a strong build on the Whispering Bow. He was playing too greedy. He should press his defensive earlier, like tornado pots. And man, if you're like on stream, don't use tier 8 tornado pots. The difference between tier 8 and tier 6 only in duration of a tornado pot. And it's like 4 times more expensive. You don't need such huge duration. Yeah, if you're trying to min-max it, then yeah, again, it might be useful in some scenarios, but I would use tier 6. Realistically, I would use tier 6. Okay, let's go with Assassin. Assassin Jacket should be better. Our survivability definitely will be higher. Like our beefs to 8.1 and I'll show up. You can type the name of the food and tier you want without using the filters. You can do many things, yeah, but I prefer to do it like this. I also didn't see the 3rd skill active, to be honest. It's quite weird. Maybe it's a visual bug. Again, it doesn't matter. Like, I saw a status. That's what you need to pay attention on, not on visuals. But I'm so good that I'm so glad that this Whispering Bow is working so well. He could play much better, and I would have 0 chance, literally 0, even on the first rotation. Because when you play on, actually, you know what? Let's keep playing with this Battle Rush. Why not? You're playing with Whispering, you should not allow anyone to come closer even. Because you become super vulnerable. I was playing Spike Bracers with Fiend Cowl, Assassin Jacket, Mana Boots, what rotation do I use and aware of? I don't know, it depends on the enemy, man. Each rotations are individual. I would kite with E-Spell, if it's possible. Land E-Spell. Go back a bit. Wait for cooldown if it's possible. So what should I play? Whatever you want. Whatever you want, really. If you're a new player, just level up everything to tier 4 and try to decide what kind of weapon line you enjoy the most. Ніяк, Тимофій. Не треба. Лайк поставив і вже нормально. What is this? Oh, it's annoying. What do you mean? No! Don't attack me like this. We're gonna fight. Wait, let me kill this mob. Oh my god, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? I even tanked everything, and it doesn't matter. He fucked up with his W at the beginning of rotation. Wait, was it his friend? It's the same guild, no? Ту-ду-ту-ду. Дякую за донатик, Тимофій, дякую. А я забуваю, що на Ютубі є така функція. No. He will escape. How I was able to deal damage to him? What is this range of this E-spell? What the fuck, man? I see. Guys! Maybe you'll chill a bit. Maybe you will chill a bit. No. No, it's too much. But, he wants to rat. I see. I see. So instead of helping me, you was trying to rat me. Man, we actually, could, if we would gather, we could kill them all. Maybe not. But you saw this impact. You saw this impact from our E-spell. I do like it. I actually do. I think this build has potential. With Assassin Jacket, it definitely has potential. Дякую за донатик. Дякую. Немає оповіщення, але я бачу. Ну, таке, поки тестуємо. Незрозуміло. Потенціал є. He was buying them time, no? You think they're together? Oh, fuck. I need to put off my chair, man. It's falling apart. I don't know. We need to figure out what will be the best way. Seems like a duo. It might be like their scout. Might be. Which Dagger are doable at PvP right now? Blood Ledger, Death Givers, One-Handed Dagger, partially, but it's a niche one, and Twin Slayers. They're all good. In their own way. The most common and the most overpowered. It will be Death Giver. You saw how I was trying to follow this Blood Ledger? I used my E-spell and somehow I was able... Actually, no, I will not kill this mob. Somehow I was able to deal damage or like on 7-meter range. I didn't understood how it was possible. Like, what's the range? What's the range? You see how I deal damage? Like, it's like delayed damage, no? Like, almost on one-handed spear on Q. If you was playing on spear, you know what I'm talking about. Man, it's so weird. Ну, для цього проти кайтерів у нас є і роялка, і стрибок. Okay, let's say there is a mob, yeah? If I'll cast E-spell right here, will I deal damage? No. Maybe a bit closer. Yeah. Okay, I need to get used to the range. I just need to get used to a range. Lonely, welcome, welcome. Current channel points. Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot of channel points, man. I don't know, like... Let's say if I'll cast it right here, will it deal damage? Yeah. I don't like that there is not clear visuals of this ability, because but if you will pay attention only on visuals, you will think that this ability will deal damage only in front of you. I think they need to update visual effects on it. So it will be much more clear, if it's not a bug. I don't know. I don't know. Ну, тому тестуємо, пробуємо. Time to make us gamble. Maybe there will be golden or purple. We'll do a gamble again. It's interesting. This weapon is broken as in our dungeon as DPS? Is it? Well, probably with Assassin Hood, yeah? To refresh E-spell. But that's definitely interesting. I use Whispering Bow as underrated weapon until it get buff and the price got bump out to reap. Many people probably saw the latest video on Whispering Bow and tried to play on it. We just died to a Whispering Bow in a stupid way. Are they trying to gank me? Well, I kinda die. What does it be? Guys, let's die. Why not? You have what? 5 people. Why not? They have around 5 people. We were fighting them before. Second floor, man. It's not also tough mobs. They're low tier. Third floor. That's something interesting. Dungeon closed. It's a bad spot. I might be that. Okay, let's wait for the rest. We need to go back. There was a third one. You're gonna go back? No. Use invisibility potion. Okay. They got Wanderlust. Fuck! Maybe he's waiting for the rest of the people. It might be the case. Should not be afraid, man. Okay, he's in combat. It was a mistake. Okay, it was fast. It was fast. Okay, wait, so we killed in this zone 4 people in total, yeah? Not bad, not bad. At least some kind of content. Yeah, the dungeon is closed. The rest of the people will not be able to help them. That's why I mentioned that. Yeah, that's why I said, like, dungeon is closed. If the rest people did not enter and they wait outside the GGVP, they will not be able to help them. Alrighty, this we're gonna delete. Let's take the most expensive one. You still have 100k somehow. And this one. Nah, it's alright. 2 mil, almost. Let's stash. I would like to hear the comms. But they might not be even in the Discord. It'll be funny if they are. Is this equipment good if I use Whispering Bow with Hunter Jacket Morgana Cape? I'm playing duo with my healer. Duo with a healer. Дякую ще за підписку. Дякую велике. Guys, we have also a sub option on YouTube. And if you're on YouTube, I would ask you to press like button. Likes are insanely important. And also join our small community in Discord, so you would not skip many incoming streams and videos. In the first pinned message, in both chats. So what I was saying, yeah, Whispering Bow, Hunter Jacket, Morgana. I think if you're playing with the healer, Morgana Cape is overkill. Hunter Jacket itself should be enough. If you play with a healer. Hunter Jacket should be alright. Hellas count was something count, right, if I'm not remembering wrong. Well, it just something happened. It can be like escape, funny moment, something that's some of my yapping that I want to add on highlights. Whatever. Like, not only kills. His PC is so bad though, he took too long time to load the game, so you win. Actually, it sucks. It sucks. If you have 3 men, like all together, I would be dead. Yes, I would be. Ти думаєш про Game is Dying, про яких говорить багато ютуберів? Не знаю, про яких ютуберів ти саме кажеш. Які багато. Може, ти бачив якийсь один ролик від якогось рандома. Але люди кажуть, що гра помирає з моменту її релізу. І вона тільки росте. Are you live on TikTok right now? No. I stopped streaming on TikTok. I don't understand how TikTok algorithms are working. Like, it recommends my streams to 40-year-old, 50-year-old women. Why? And not to Albion community. And I just stopped streaming on TikTok. But it was an interesting experience. Я ото стрімив на Тіктоці. Та. Антоніна Михайлівна зайшла в чат. Подивилася, вийшла. Друга Антоніна Михайлівна, ну, з таким самим ім'ям, зайшла в чат, подивилася. Ага, все, окей, вийшла. І отак от алгоритми на Тіктоці працюють, які просувають Albion контент. Я такий подумав, ахіренно, класно, дякую. З мене досить. There's not your target audience? No. Sadly, it's not. Soul Benji з найбільших він не найбільший. У Soul Benji ролики набирають по 3-4К переглядів, і він постить чат-контент. Чат-постить. Він місцевий клоун. В Альбіоні останні років 8 десь. Якось так. Це не найкращий варіант. Ну, я таки знав, що ти його, скоріше, назвеш. I would like to ask a question. Where are the premium prices on the East server so expensive? It's very different from the European server. I actually can explain you partially the reason why prices on Asian server are different. It's going to be some yapping, but maybe for some people it will be useful information. So, before we're going to get to this topic, you need to understand what affects premium price. Premium price... Wait a few seconds. No, he will escape. Premium price is affected by in-game economy, like how much silver in the game, inflation on markets, player activity, how often people buy premium for gold, for real currency. It all affecting economy on a server. So it's all connected. Albion Online has 3 servers: NA, EU, and Asia. And Asia has the least population among all of them. At least in PvP. In PvP activity, you can check lethal kills per hour happens on America, EU, and Asia server. Depth content, ZVZ content, Stalker Corrupted Dungeon, Genkin, and it's kills per hour. The last 24 hours. Based on these charts, like, it's an open information that you can check it on this website, Asia has the least PvP at least activity. Also, Asian and what means less PvP activity? Less PvP activity, much worse would be silver sync mechanic, because dying in Albion, losing items, dying to other players is one of the main silver sync mechanics in the game. If there is not much PvP going on, it means that economy will be affected by it, because there will be overflow of items on markets of silver. Second reason is that Asian players are more into grinds or when it comes up to PvE. They have big guilds that are doing lots of PvE on Avalonian roads compared to EU and NA. There are much more groups that are doing world bosses, or maybe world bosses, I'm not sure, but Avalonian dungeons for sure. So let's get it together right now. They do much more PvE, generate much more silver items in the game, less PvP compared to NA and EU, and that's what leads to such high prices and such economy states compared to NA and EU server. I hope it makes sense. They're peaceful, you mean? They like to grind. Asian players like to grind more than EU and NA players. So I hope I partially answer on your question. Okay, let's go. We need to... I would actually change this. I don't like the zone. We can stay in tier 6 a bit. Okay, let's stay for a bit. Can you please quickly read one thread on Albion forum with reply? It's more possible. I want to hear your thoughts. Well, send me it, raid in general chat in Discord. In the first Pin Masters, there is a link. General chat. Send me and I'm gonna check it. Have you tried Whispering Bow plus Curse Staff basic attack buff combo? No, this I did not try. No. I did not. Have you tried the sneaky build that just pop out behind people back, then one-shot them with MM? I wish I would know what you're talking about, Ryan. So to balance the economy, we need to send gankers to them. Some sort of, yeah, more PvP activity would balance it out. Partially. I forgot I actually can reduce cooldown of my jump by using this E-spell also on mobs. That's actually nice. Канінг, вітаю. Рада дивитися твої стріми 3 дні поспіль. Не давай, ти таку інформацію не давай в чаті. Подумай, що в тебе світло 3 дні підряд є. Захейтять? Захейтять? But don't use third Q because it do not synergize with this E-spell well. Морок, тому що і в мене вони не прокачані. Я збором ресурсів не займаюся. Мені цей контент не цікавий. Why you always using 5.3 stat instead of regular tier 8? Probably the same reason why I use 4.1 OC or 4.0 OC instead of just using 4.1. Or instead of using 5.0 or 5.1, even though it's cheaper. It's the same reason. And the reason is, when you come up to PvP, your enemies psychologically are much more willing to fight you and ready to fight you, and much willing to risk more when they see tier 5. Even if it's difference not a huge between tier 5.3 and tier 8. It's more like a psychological factor. I know that maybe getting tier 8, it will be at some point even cheaper, and I will get maybe more item power. I will not do it because of this factor. You might think it doesn't matter, but in reality, when it comes up to actual fights, man, I bet in half of the scenarios I would not be able to get into PvP, or I would not force people to risk if they would see tier 8 or 8.1, let's say. How it makes sense. Again, based on my subjective opinion and based on my experience that I get through all these years playing open world in Albion. That's how Albion players' brain work. They see higher tier, like white items, tier 8, and they are automatically scared. But now it's like 4.2, 4.3, they don't see you as such threat as you are in reality. And people are rarely check like item power individually of players. A red-purple set combo looks nicer. That's also true. Yes. Сподіваюся, бачиш моє повідомлення, по 3 дні питаю, саме це питаються. Ти просто, якщо я перший раз не відповів, просто спам його, і я рано чи пізно побачу. Чому саме Open World, а не місти? Який білд обрати місти і розходки? Вкачені всі речі в 100, зброя, кінжал, луки, шепшифтери, дякую. Два питання. Чому саме Open World, а не місти? Ми граємо іноді місти, але Open World мені більше подобається, тому що тут більше рандому. Більше рандомних сценаріях може з тобою статися. І так цікавіше грати. От тільки що, якась пачка, типу гільдія, семі-ганкерів, фармерів, задайвила за мною в соло-данж, я через баф розвів, вбив 3 людей. Прикольно, фановий контент. Такого не очікуєш, таке рідко буває. В містах воно все передбачувано. І в містах, щоб бути ефективним, треба все-таки грати на мета-білді, на білді, який дуже ефективний. Друге питання. Кинжали, луки, шепшифтери, дякую. Луки, бадон. Кинжали Десгіверса, один з найсильніших зараз. А якщо шейпшифтери, то Вервульф через Тезер, W і Кюшка на Self-Shield. Все грається. Мабуть, Десгіверси будуть один з найкращих варіантів. Як ти не вигорів після цього довгого часу в Альбіоні, перерву беру і граю в інші ігри. І я ж граю не просто в Альбіон, так чисто як гравець. Ми ще створюємо контент, записуємо ролики. If you were to fight only gankers, which build will you go with for? I'll be honest, probably I would go only with Kingmaker. Again, if my goal would be to record some kind of highlights. It just, when you see like this big number, like 2k damage, 1.5k damage with one combo, it is so fucking satisfying. It is so satisfying. I don't know. Well, maybe Twin Slayers, but probably it will be Kingmaker. Split slash into Hellfire Pods, into Royal Helmet, into a Q, into an E, under soldier armor stacks, delete. Okay, I'm gonna show you what do I mean. I posted a short not long time ago. Guys, by the way, on YouTube, don't forget to press like button. Don't forget to press like button. This one. It was like, this guy was actually Gucci behind my back. Bums! 1.6k health. -4 with one ability. And 5th I killed later. And when it come up to collapse like this, AoE damage, I would always choose Kingmaker. Look how satisfying it is, man. It's hard to choose something else. What armor do you play? Assassin Jackets. And they're gonna nerf soldier armor. They're gonna nerf soldier armor next patch that will be installed at the end of this month. 23rd, if I'm not mistaken. In Discord general chat, I sent it. Make sure to check it. Reply as well. Okay, I'll check it. Give me a few seconds. Oh, well, first let me take this chest. Die on this chest, and we're gonna read it. Twin Slayers was weak when released. When did they change it with it? They added heat detection. Battery heat detection on E-Spell. Still, like, it's buggy. I don't like it. You still need to rely on the Shadow Edge, sadly, after several tests. And they also added movement speed buff to it once you cast your E-Spell. They also changed the way how mana cost is working on them. And that's why it become playable. We're gonna play on it again once soldier armor will be nerfed to the ground. Well, not to the ground, how it was before. Білд цей, але ми так, тестуємо. Хернею страждаємо. There is no solo dungeons, man. Zero solo dungeons. If you knew, you don't know why we are looking for a solo dungeon near this hotspot, is to take a buff. To get some sort of advantage when we're gonna fight a group. If we will fight a group. Ще раз, take a build. Why are you trying this Crystal Axe? Lone Wolf. Simple answer. Why not? Let it be. We are trying different stuff. Listen, if not me, whom? Whom gonna try it and lose hundreds of millions of silver Actually, let's go. With this weapon. Who will be willing to do that? I don't know, man. We need to. Someone need to do this dirty job, man. I'm damn ready. Дивлюсь тебе з ультравайт монітору, YouTube краще розгортається твій стрім, ніж Twitch. Цікаво. Дивно. Хоча і там 2К повинно бути. How do you like your coffee? Fine. Don't. You know the answer. I like my coffee with orange juice. You want to hear that? To see these angry messages on YouTube, maybe on Twitch? Yes, guys, I do drink coffee with orange juice. It's tasty. Previously, I was drinking it with milk, and I stopped. Help him. Stop it. Stop it. No, it's good. Can you make a 0 to 100 of that? What? Did you play the weapon of changing form? Ah, you mean shapeshifters? Man, I can show you my specs on shapeshifters. They're all 100. And Phoenix is 120. I have maxed out specs, man. Oh, okay, this one is 70, but I can push it to 100. And so I do have specs on it. I just don't play it because it's busted. When it's gonna be balanced? 120 burp, yeah. I got 4 bags tier 8 in one chest. That's normal? It's not normal, it's very rare, but you're lucky. You are. How do you make it? You can explain the recipe. Again, ratio of coffee and milk, of orange juice is individual. You need to play with it. I mostly like 10% of orange juice, the rest of the coffee. Some syrup that you enjoy, and that's all. Oh, come on, man, it's too much. No, don't invite him. Come on. 1 minute. Доброго ранку, Necros, вітаю. Depth is still the best way to spec. One of the best, yes. Nothing has changed. Fame per hour is wild. В форматі. Ну так, тут на Ютубі AV1, якщо не помиляюся, стоїть кодек. У Твіча поки такого немає. Вони в майбутньому його заінсталять, але так. Please, don't invite this one. Stop inviting people. We can actually, Mamonia, if you're on stream, we could do it as duo. And share all this loot. But since you already invite off Kaif, let it be. Like, it will be not nice to kick him. Probably. Ganker's coming, that's good. That's 5 players, it's alright. Be prepared. Man, he lied. There is no 5-player gankers. And these people, you think they will fight with me when I'm gonna fight these gankers? No. Well, Mamonia probably will fight. These 2 guys will run away. Come on, oh my god. Better I would fight them. And what we're gonna share? Like 50k right now? What's the point? I told you that he was lying, man. He even left party immediately. What is he doing? Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. We just wasted time. This PUBG? Yes, it's PUBG 2. It's a PUBG 2, man. It's a good game. Let's go next. I should actually leave team and fight them. Like, we need content. Fuck that. I thought it was gonna be only one and there will be another party that we're gonna fight. But inviting every, like, newbie to share, like, green chest, fuck that. What are the other ways to spec weapons? Just go and kill mobs. Never. That's all. Скоріш за все, із-за кодеку. Ти рекомендував каву з високою працівною, вивчив, зробив, ти був правий. Дивись, і ще подивись, різні рецепти є в інтернеті, почитай. Тобто, ні, це я не просто з голови взяв, це не я придумав. Це доволі таки популярна штука. Ну, дійсно смачно. Can't wait to abuse Prowling after soldier armor nerf. Gonna be strong. Патма. Ага. Priestess of the Moon. Where is my cigarettes? Actually alive. Bottom, yeah. Such a nice hero in Dota. White teaming in PUBG over an airdrop, right? Yeah, man. I do agree. Especially when it's a green airdrop, not even purple. Контент з іншими стрімерами не планую. Мені в кайф соло. I can spec 100 fast, so worse on faction and depth. You can, like, again, just guys, there is no the best way of how to, like, there is like good ways how to, you can level up, but don't bother about it. Just go and kill mobs. That's all. Eventually you will. 16 to 30? Ah, actually, yeah, true. I didn't know this. Hello, guys. Like, listen, with a healer, no. But it's a smite. Okay, oh no, they have 3. They have 4. Okay, another healer. Come on, guys. 2 versus 1, I can try. А я все думав, що значить патма. А тепер знаєш. Так. Тобто ти грав в доту і не знав, що таке патма? Man, I could kill him, actually. No, I could not. I would die if I would actually try to. It would be another arcane, I would. He's to squish him. Це ж стара назва, не знаю, так називається в доті другій зараз. Ну, в першій там Priestess of the Moon, чи там Strugwir. Це Bloodseeker. Вони багато назв змінили. Nightfall Warriors. Підін 5 годин не знав? Бо ти, мабуть, почав грати тільки з другою, та, доти? Насправді для доти 1,5К це навіть небагато. Будь-яка моба гра, вона більше часу займає і задротства, ніж будь-яке ММО. Шок. No, now it's good, now it's good. We can stay on this spot. It's tier 6. Boberto. Boberto. Boberto, wait. Wait, Boberto. Boberto, wait. I need to wait for my cooldowns, Boberto. Boberto, wait. No, wait. What do you mean? Boberto, let's go. It was a mistake to play like that, actually. Let's go, Boberto. You can do this. Oh, you're luring me into your teammates. It will be lame if you do that, man. Let's go. Fuck me. You miss. So, Boberto, listen. We can go on rotation number 2. We actually can go. If you want to. No, Boberto! I start regenerating, Boberto. Bobber. Oh, it's Boberto! I was calling him Boberto all this time. Sorry, man. I thought you were Boberto. I have like this meme in my head with Kurva Bobber all this time. Okay, now let's go. Let's go, man. It's time. It's time. He still have a healing potion, by the way, because he has Carleon. Let's go. No. 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 Mm-hmm. Don't do it. He's waiting for his soldier armor to heal, by the way, if you're wondering. His Impale gonna be... yeah, right now. Oh my god. Baberto. Come on, man. Baberto. It's so dumb. He will be already dead like 2 times at this point if not this broken soldier armor. He just healing non-stop on 30% of missing health. Which is sad. I'm holding execute because I do not have enough damage. To finish him. Cultist Cowl contra me, partially. Well, cheesing on the regeneration is also not an option, but we don't have choice at this point. Maybe it's fine. You see how obnoxious and how annoying this fight is? Only because of this piece of equipment. Good fight, man, good fight. But the thing is, I would suggest you, if you're trying to play in open world right now, start playing without soldier armor, especially if you're a new player. Because imagine, you just started playing Albion Online, yeah? You're learning, like, to play on different builds. You will get used to play with soldier armor, You'll dominate, everything is good, you're gonna win fights, and then at the end of the month, it's gonna be nerfed. And it will be nerfed. And you will not be able to perform in the same way. But since your muscle memory get used to play with soldier armor, you're gonna be super frustrated. So my advice would be to start learning playing Albion in open world without using soldier armor. Try it only at the end of the month when it's gonna be balanced. And yes, it's 100% confirmed. It's gonna be reversed. There'll be no heal anymore. And it's gonna be purgeable. So take this into account. Take this into account. Just stupid heal, man. If you would, I was watching some other creators. I heard what people talking about, how they were calling devs and their decisions. But probably they aware of that. For making the soldier armor actual thing on a live server. I even saw a small petition of players asking remove a guy who's doing balance from his work after this change. Which is funny as fuck. Again, mistakes happen. The main thing is to learn on these mistakes and not to do it one more time. Just make sure this will never happen. Or, again, if you're trying to experiment with such things and adding something controversial, probably what's gonna be overpowered, make sure that you have a already ready decision to reverse this change in the next week or so, and not keep in the game for around 2 months. Що зробили солдаткою? Вона хіляє тепер при активації на 30% якого-то missing health. 30% хіла. What happened when you reach 8 stack? You just will get more damage and longer crowd control duration. But hey, it made people use lots of weapons who were never used before because on how broken it was. No matter what you're gonna use with soldier armor, everything gonna work. There is logic in it. Yeah. There is. Crazy gaslight, why? Gaslight. What gaslight? How it's a gaslight? What did I say that it was a gaslight? You make your own builds? Well, yeah, at this point. But there is no builds that belong to someone in Albion. Everything is already known to community. You will not come up with something unique unless it's gonna be a new patch that will introduce new pieces of equipment and will drastically change some abilities. All combos are already known for everyone. Nothing is a secret. There is no secret technique, build, playstyle. Моментально. В тому прикол, його не можна законтрити. Це як старий Guardian з шолом, грубо кажучи, але це тушка. Heavy. People criticize soldier armor, it's good, but why people don't criticize almost double healing Gigapod with Smug Cape? Because it's conditional. You will not be able to make use out of it in many scenarios, right? You're talking about Guardian boots with the Gigantifying effect that increase your heal, combine it with healing effect, which effectively will reduce incoming damage by more than 50%. It's strong combo. But again, you spend long cooldowns that can be kited. It's not overpowered. So nothing to complain about. How you can... No, you cannot even put on one... in one sentence in terms of overpowerness, this combination of healing pod plus Giga Boots, if that's what you mean, and soldier armor. Or you're talking about something else? You mean Gigapod and use soldier armor? That's not a problem. You do not understand, right? If that's what you mean. When you use Giga, and you see huge heal number, that's not an actual amount of health that you restore. You still restore percentage based. So when Gigapot will be off, you will not keep this restored health on your character. It's gonna be squished to a percentage based health like you had before. I hope it makes sense. That's because you haven't seen my secret build. Healer, battle, bracers. I use soldier armor to heal myself and Graveguard hammer to heal others. You know what? That actually can work with broken. Yeah, like you lose your health intentionally by healing someone. Maybe participating in PvP a bit. Yeah, losing health and then healing up yourself with soldier. Yeah, that can work. Раніше бігав 6-3, зараз 5-3. Для більшого челенджу і людям більше подобається такий тір. 6-3, воно все одно виглядає як овергір. А 5-3 в саме раз. No, let's be people hire like you. No, I know nothing about game dev, man. I cannot be hired to anywhere. Like, well, no. I can yup only. But anyone can yup. Like, if you're talking about feedback, they need to listen to a feedback of the player give to them. They do. They do read it, but they not. Sometimes they do listen, sometimes they do not. I mean, nothing. It's not so bad as you think. 6-3 фід? Ну, грубо кажучи, так. Бо якщо ганг-сквад, 5-10 людей неважливо. В тебе 5-3, 6-3, ти помреш, скоріш за все. А тим паче, ти бачиш людей в 6-3, і люди кричать овергір. Хоча, ну, для мене це нормальний гір. What are your thoughts on people that calls me the best player? That's great. I'm happy for you. If it makes you happy. And you can reset the fight. A smuggler is fine. I do not like smuggler in open world. Because it's good only in some 1v1 scenarios, but open world is not always about 1v1. Not a big fan of that. Again, it's not a wrong choice. Zaka, welcome, welcome. Code is easier than vision? Well, I don't think so. Like, everything matters. I cannot be in a game dev because I'm just a regular no-life gamer. That's not enough. Zakan, thank you for your prime, man. And yeah, that is just too good. It was saving me in so many scenarios. Countless of times. If you're given a chance to put a new weapon in Albion, what it would be? Well, real answer, not fantasy answer. Like, real answer, I don't want to see new weapon lines. I want to have a second E-spell on each weapon to add more variety. I want to revive some unusable weapons or niche weapons. That's what I would do. But if we're talking about new weapon line, you might not like the answer. It's guns. Guns and freedom, baby. Yep. Guns. Guns! I want guns. Again, they will fit into Albion lore. Yeah, muskets, dual pistols, blunderbuss, this type of stuff. Again, we do already have this type of weapons in Albion. Heretic mobs do have them. So please, guns. Dual pistols. Give me katana. Yeah, like another type of sword, why not? Albion has lore? Yeah, it has. There is even a book with lore, and as Albion devs trying to follow this lore that they wrote themselves. Why this Q? Because it synergizes with your E-spell. It's either a single Q or EOE Q, but since We're always very often in a scenario when we fight like 2 people, or where we need to kite. This with 1 is better. When you cast E-spell, it refreshes your cooldown. Do 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 do. I wish we would live in a world where all weapons are usable. We're getting close to it. If you compare Albion state PvP combat balance, what we have right now and what we had like 3 years ago, there are like 3-4 times more armor pieces and weapons that can be usable in different scenarios. So they're doing a great job overall. Guns would be amazing. Yeah, again, it would fit. Albion lore. It reminded me partially like of New Worlds. Again, in terms of lore. We can try, man, but it's so obnoxious gonna be to fight. Let's move. Which armor piece and weapon has the most broken in the history of Albion during the OP phase, according to your subject opinion? Okay, so the most broken pieces of equipment back in the days, I would say it was first Cultist Rope was one of the most broken pieces of equipment. When we are talking about combinations, it was Graveguard Helmet plus Cleric Rope. It was also insanely busted. In terms of capes, it was Undead Cape, because you was able to activate it on 30% of health or something like that. In terms of helmet, the most broken helmet was Mage Cowl. In terms of weapons, it was Black Hands. Why Mage Cowl? Because you could apply it on auto attack, and it was making too many builds, kite builds, range builds, overpowered. One auto attack with a Mage Cowl Tetrad Cape, one auto attack could remove 25-30% of enemy health. That was not okay. Below cooldown. The most overpowered boots were... Let me kill this mob. I'm gonna show you what kind of boots. I don't remember its name. Quarry boots. What's the name of these boots? Gathering shoes. Not minor. Yeah, these boots were overpowered. Motivational pain. That was number 1 broken boots. And number 2 were demon boots. Ability. One of the most broken ability in the game was Reflect in general, or Reflect, because back in the days they were working in a different way. They were scaling out of your damage. So in theory, you could play with 4.0 Cleric Rope, Hunter Hood. If you pop up Cleric Rope and Hunter Hood, 8.3 guy could kill himself with 1 ability. So all reflects were overpowered. Then Peristrike was overpowered, first version of it. It had less than 10-second cooldown, insane damage, insane AoE. It was silencing enemies. And also it was reflecting with old reflect mechanic. So it was also overpowered. Oh, first version of Warbow was OP as fuck because you could stun your enemy. What else? Maybe some people remind me in chat. What's Black Hands? It's an old weapon that was deleted from the game. Basically, it was working like Brawler Gloves. It was Dagger weapon, working like a Brawler Gloves. W, like gloves on W that stun enemy. So animation was the same. It was dealing insane physical damage on top of pure damage. Physical plus pure damage, knockback, stun, purge with low cooldown on 1 ability that do not require stacks. And it was 1 spell. You cast it, you knock back your enemy, deal physical pure damage, purging, knockbacking, and you cast it twice in a row, your enemy is dead. With Chain Slash. What do these boots do? So right now they had low cooldown flow. It was they give you movement speed max out, but when you're getting hit 3 times, they give you plus 150% movement speed. So you got 200% movement speed, 200 for 10 seconds with low cooldown. That's that was OP. Щойно боліт з кораблів, виніс з них 2 мільйони, погоди лут там ще є. Їх же бафнули нещодавно. Так, там лут повинен бути нормально. Там про дабл дагери? Ні, я не розповідав про дабл дагери. Граєш на дуал дагера? Ні, вони мертві, як зброя. По фану можна використовувати, як серйозна зброя, ні, вони мертві. Old Guardian helmet was like soldier armor. Ah, okay. Soldier armor. Oh, sorry, soldier armor. Guardian helmet was also overpowered with heal. Yeah. Even the next version of Guardian helmet, after they removed heal, also was overpowered because shield amount was wild and duration also was huge. Then they nerfed it. They deleted instead of nerfing it? Yeah, and they added a new weapon line later. Gloves, what we have right now. 1 minute 15. Old Guardian helmet was like soldier armor right now? Yeah, like if you was not playing back in the Albion, basically imagine what we have right now, soldier armor online, soldier armor meta, when everyone is using it, but it was a helmet. Viking, welcome, welcome. Chris, welcome, hello, hello. Чердейка була імба. Ти про Mage Robo? Mage Robe actually back in the days was working in a different way. It was Berserk ability. Let me take this buff. We're gonna fight. I'm gonna tell you. I'm from Argentina. Can you say? No, I will not. Because I don't know what does it mean. I will not say that, man. I miss Mage Cow plus Warbow. I don't. I refused to play on a Warbow because how overpowered it was. Even though I was playing it on lunch, but later I stopped. It was too strong. It's I don't know, man. What does it mean, Viking? I will not say. Maybe you are baiting me on something. Maybe you are. Okay, let's move out. Nom, 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 nom. 15 seconds. Well... Guys. 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 No. No! Fuck! Ugh. Was so close. Was so close. I was near. You know what? How I should run? I should immediately run on southwest side to a dungeon. Don't be shy. Fuck up. Okay, let's go next. Avalonians 2 I was playing, yeah? Avalonians 2. No. Avalonians 2. So, a Mage Rope was working in a bit different way. It was basically like a rage ability. Lower health you have, upon activation, more damage bonus it gave you. But it was so unpopular that they just reworked it into a Persian shield later.
Welcome, friend.
Maybe I should play by default with an invisibility potion when I saw this group. I should just switch. Why don't you play with Coco no more? Because actions has consequences. God. Rip. Yes. Rip. Let's dash it. Зараз луки в соло взагалі не грають. Я вчора програв 1-1. Ні, вони грають. Дуже гарно грають. Вони дуже сильні зараз. Все одно. Ні, не згоден. Can you explain? No, you miss it. If you was 1 year ago, you would know. If not, it's too late. I already maxed out all my daggers. Where should I go? I have no idea. Whatever you want at this point. Whatever you want. Like if your goal was to level up daggers, set up another goal. At the end of the day, it's a sandbox and mmorpg. I like when I play Albion, I don't have goals like, okay, I play Albion because I want to level up certain things. No, it's secondary. For me, important is content. Trying to figure out cool builds or combination that will be effective, even if it will be niche in certain environments. Best city for solo player? There is no best city for solo player. There is no best build. Eventually, when you will start playing Albion, like more seriously, you will not have a main base or main city. You'll always change it, depend on your content you do, and that's all. Will you play with him if he apologized? Honestly, that's not a person that can apologize, honestly. No, right. No. That's no. Apologizing will not help at this point. What do you prefer then? You're not a new player, no? I saw you in chat. Did they raise the 3-day premium? No. They did not. You get it in a different way right now. Via journal. So once you finish tutorial, there is a journal, this thingy. You need to farm 2. Okay, you don't need to farm. You just need to sell items for 50k silver on market, and you're gonna get premium. But to do it on a fresh character, you just farm 2 solo dungeons, claim rewards for clearing this. Okay, 1 solo dungeon, sorry, 1 solo dungeon. You claim 2 sigils, you quick sell them, sell something else on top of it, and that's how you earn 50k, and the game will give you premium. But again, you need to claim it also in a journal. На чому грати новачку? Battle-Axe нормальний. Це і просто стандартний варіант. Береш Battle-Axe з Mercenary 30к білд і в 5-й локації зможеш вифармлювати. Просто витрачай гроші, юзай білд, який ти можеш легко втратити. He prefer boobs? Who isn't? That's true? That's true? Boberto. I actually thought his name is Boberto. And not... What's his name was? Without out. Boberto. It's all your memes, guys. It's your fault. No audio on YouTube? What do you mean no audio on YouTube? Guys, there is no audio? How would you even... What do you mean? No? Let me check it. What about Boberto? There was a guy with nickname Boberto. I was calling him Boberto. I wanted to see what I want to see, I guess. There is no music. Okay, you're talking about music, man, or audio. Audio is fine, but there is no music. Yeah, I cannot listen to music on YouTube, man. I just cannot. I can't hear you. What do you mean you cannot hear me? Then you need to turn on sound, I guess. I don't think it's my... People are typing there is audio. So, it's on you. Maybe you clicked on a keyboard N or M button that automatically muted my stream. It might be the case. I don't like that axes have this massive delay after using a skill on auto attack. Why they don't work like dual swords? Because they're gonna overperform dual swords then. You still can get like a good auto attack speed if you will use it with adrenaline rush. Or let's say if you're gonna use one-handed battle axe, adrenaline rush plus torch. It's alright. Do you think adding forbidden weapon line where they have common E, which can copy enemy E and have unique Q and W instead would be interesting? Again, forbidden weapon line where they have, it's a nice name. When they have a common E, which can copy enemy E and have unique Q and W instead of interest. So you want, basically you want Rubik in Albion 9. We partially have it. No, I don't think it's a good idea. Based on how you explain it. In general, having spells that will copy-paste enemy E spells, it's interesting. Yeah, I do like it. But it can be implemented on over the existing lines, like arcanes. Right now, the way how it works, you still predetermine W ability on arcane. I don't like it. It can be better than that. I don't hear you either, man. Well, listen, guys, if you don't hear me, then GGBP. You can come on Twitch. Arcane stuff is something, yeah. It can steal, but it's not exactly like Rubik. Maybe copy all lines W. Yeah. But only special abilities. Let's say if you will fight a spear, you will steal only Impaler. If you will fight versus Mace, you will... It's Snare Charge, yeah? No. Yeah, it's Snare Charge. If you will steal ability from Hammer, which is the most useless, man, you will steal this ability, Intertia Ring. It's a weird name and weird animation, by the way. Audio is good on YouTube? I know. People are trolling at this point. What do you think about Great Axe? It was buffed recently, so I don't know. Did not test it much. Maybe we should play with Great Axe in open world next. After we're gonna record enough moments with this weapon. It was a joke. I understood. Бо зараз, як цей стіл спел працює у Аркан, такий собі, нецікавий. Great Axe and Poison Potion, so they don't run away. Well, it will not be enough. It will not be enough. The way how it was changed, now when you hit someone with E-Spell, you gain like a small movement speed. It's like 10%. That's actually... play like this. Maybe we'll motivate him to... Yeah, we will. Or maybe not. I rushed a bit. Yeah, he won a rat only. Nice song. Metallica is always nice, man. Some classic songs. Okay, there is another way. There is another way. The thing is, he can easily kill me. His build is much stronger than mine. Ah, no, he cannot. He don't have specs. Okay, my bad. He cannot. I thought he had some specs. Yeah, Great Axe, but again, build. What build should we use then? That's a question. That's a question, Reno. Do. There's another spot. He probably should use another Q. Yeah. No. He's just roaming around. He's not even trying to farm his previous spot. Maybe he wants to make sure that I will not gank him with invisibility potion. Might be the case. Oh, he actually wants me to red. Will be tough. But possible. He got Stalker, yeah? Is it Stalker? It's probably Stalker. Yeah, I did play it, but it was on a fresh character in depth in orange zones. But not in open world, though. And it was like 3 months ago, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. Great Axe, Stalker Jacket, Royal Hammer, Hellfire Pot, and Met People. It can. Yeah, I was thinking something like that. Not sure, should it be Stalker Jacket, though? But probably. It's a nice synergy. But again, putting everything into one basket, nah. Not sure. Like, it would be great, definitely, in a small scale. Like, okay, 2-3 man. That'll be good. And they're sharing. Do you plan to do any dual swords content soon? It will be also fun to watch. No, it's boring weapon. It's simply boring. I was doing like 0 to hero. We started playing on dual swords. We made some kills. I made some money, and I was super bored of playing on it. I was super bored, and I even ended my challenge. It was not interesting. What, you gonna cast E auto attack? No, fuck that. I know, like, it's a good weapon. If you're planning to play on dual swords and you like them, playing them, it's a good choice. But it should be something more unique than that. I'm planning to start as Curse main. Is it good to con? Yes, it's good. Curses are playable. A weapon line in solo, small scale, even in some ZVZ, Hellgate content, and so on and so on. It's a good choice. And even if you will play like a shit, you still will have an impact. Because Q is a Q. Guys, on YouTube, don't forget to press like button and join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. Also, don't forget to use code Equart on any transaction in Albion store. It's very, very, very important. Let's move. Can you use 2 swords? Like dual swords, I already just literally 1 minute ago gave an answer. PvE is Raptor. On what? On dual swords? No, like any sword is good in PvE. No matter what. Your Qs itself and W is more than enough to clear all mobs. Aren't you usually see playing Cursed or... it's boring weapon. It's just a boring weapon, man. Oh, fuck me. Is he baiting me? Wait, isn't it was like a werewolf? Or I'm tripping? Well, yeah, he gonna escape. Probably. Man, why he's lagging so much? I did not guess. I thought that he gonna go back. Yeah, this guy actually had a swap, so he was baiting like people on what? Man, if I would have another W, this one, if I would not change, who would kill this guy? We would. Okay, let's move. What is he doing? He made an oopsie. Again, he would made the kill if he would play in a bit different way. He could. Or if he would stay inside. He had enough resources to kill me. Changing just Q? Ah, maybe he couldn't change Q because I attacked him. Was he using like first Q or a second one? If he was using second one, no, he cannot. Only with first. Or poison also would be nice. I can't me. Potion Giga is not the best. Balu, thank you for sub tier 1. Thank you. 2 years knowing you, yeah, actually 11 months, but knowing for 2 years, yeah. Being somewhat of internet friends, I might not feel like friendship in a normal sense when I was just a young little Balu. But technology evolved. Thanks for being aware of my existence. I like you. I know yours. Yes, my English sucks, Balu, but I read it. I was able. Thank you for your support, man, for 14 months. I do appreciate it. It's always nice. Like, we stream today and we have so many subs of people subscribing on my channel, like for half a year, for a year, for almost 2 years. It's always nice to see people who are willing to support content creation, not only in Albion, for such a long time. I'm getting tears in my eyes, then Balu. Thank you. And I hope you're enjoying with Nomads, the game that I suggested. It's a good one. I need advice for a returning solo player. I never was in a black zone. Use items you can afford to lose. 40k build, it's alright. And we also actually would kill him. Again, one mistake, one W. W difference, that's what was the reason why we're not able to kill him. One W. Thank you, Balo. Thank you. Typical ZVZ player. Well, listen, I don't blame. That's the beauty. You can play Albion as you want. You want to be a ZVZ player and play like that, hiding in territories. It's completely fine. Everyone is trying to survive as they can. Someone can play only in a gang squads, and that's how they know how to play the game. And it's impossible for them to play. Oh, they have a gang squad here. As solo enemies or in corrupted dungeons. But that's alright. That's alright. Crystal Reaper good in PvP? I don't know, it's okay, it's alright. We are trying to find some PvP scenarios. I made millions doing just PvE on Stalker Dungeons. The last level is worth doing. Well, not really. Because if you're gonna move to a Slayer level, it's gonna be a pure meta. There will be no random builds. Fight's gonna be much more obnoxious. Depends on what kind of setup you are playing. And the question you need to ask yourself, are you willing to participate in only meta setups? So you will see mostly only pole hammers. You will see mostly only some kind of holy healers, and so on and so on and so on. Like all meta will be there. And regear will be much more expensive. People will try to cheese you on bets. People will try to cheese you on crystals. It's gonna be so common that you will probably hate this content. Again, give it a shot. Maybe it will be your thing. Maybe you're also playing on one of these builds and you enjoy this type of playstyle. Maybe you do. Currently playing No Rest for the Wicked. Them is such a good fucking game. Got more crack, maybe some Crystal one. The thing about No Rest for the Wicked, when it's gonna be finished, there is a chance that it will not be a classic ARPG with Souls-like combats. It can evolve into something else. It can evolve in many different genres. I was reading like Twitter post of their CEO. He was saying that, listen, we don't mind to add like even tower defense mode or some kind of extraction type of mode. What they are lacking of right now and what they are working on right now is on base mechanics. Once this base mechanics and the base logic of the game would work well, are you kidding me? I appear on the same spot where I was? They can add something else. Maybe it will be playable almost like mmorpg at some point. He's definitely not alone. How can get 3k health? Spexman. Do a gameplay with Bungie when again we don't do like call-ups intentionally. When we will be in a mood when we're gonna play together, when we will not have plans, so we might play together, yeah. Which solo content earns more money and fame? Solo roads or open? If you compare two contents, Avalonian roads or open world, I would say open world. And it's less obnoxious. Again, it got its own pros and cons, and you need to play in different ways a bit. You need to have a different set of knowledge to be efficient on Avalonian roads and to be efficient in open world. But overall, I would say open world. Especially when we are talking about cheap setups. I can't play Norris with the Wicked anymore. Ever since the multiplayer update, the game lags so much it's unplayable. It used to run fine. That's true, though. I also noticed some problems with optimization. Like, I was watching Nomad stream. He was in a party, 4-man, if I'm not mistaken, in the city, and the game was lagging super hard for him. I thought it's because of multiplayer, but then I logged in solo, and no, it also lags solo. Not in the same way, a bit less, but still lags. How much can I pay with you to play? No, I don't play with viewers, man. I don't. We are just roaming in open world on this weapon, trying to find some fights. We did not record a lot of moments today. Some escapes, maybe, and some okay-ish fights. How have you moved your character icon? So, yeah, like Zambic already answered, or you can go, like, I can show you settings, interface, HUD editor. That's all. And that's how you can move everything. If you want to use, let's say, my UI, which I don't know why would you use it, it's in my Discord. So, yeah, guys, don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. Okay, there is another small chest. Let's move there. It's another zone. What tier of the bag and mount should I bring for open world? It will depend on your whole loadout. If you are using, let's say, 4.0, 4.1 sets, take tier 3 horse and 4.0 bag. It's more than enough. But if, let's say, you're using 5.2 or 5.3 sets, at this point, invest more money into, let's say, 6.0 bag, 5.1 bag, and tier 5 armored horse. It will increase your survivability and you'll be able to loot more. Is Nature Staff doable at the PvP? You can kill on Nature Staff in PvP only if your enemy gonna be super greedy. That's all. You cannot normally gank and kill people. There is an option, there is a way. And it will involve this combo. Royal Helmet plus Hellfire Pot as execute. So let's say your enemy is on 30% of health. You can cast Helmet into Hellfire Pot, into W, into Q, and your enemy probably gonna die. When they will not expect such execution. But if it's experienced enemy, no. You will not be able to kill. Again, unless he will overcommit. Or let's say it will be you are alone and there are like 2-3 gankers. They're not playing well, they are super greedy. You can kill them. On the Zimken, like I was showing some clips. But again, mostly it's defensive playstyle. You cannot normally gank people. Maybe you do some solo bombing in red zone for content. I see how cheap you could do it a lot. 4.2? No. It's not interesting. That's not what I'm interested in. I'm not gonna be bored. We'll be in a mood, maybe. Kitsune, welcome. Hello there. Well, Kitsune, I haven't seen for a long time. 30 seconds. And double check. 28. How much likes do we have, guys? Likes, guys. Please press like button. It's very important. Likes are insanely important. Okay, so I wanted to tell you something that we were discussing at the beginning of the stream since we had more people. And I need your honest advice, guys, on YouTube and on Twitch. What do you think about it? I already made my mind, but maybe you'll be able to convince me otherwise. So, get ready. But I need your honest advice. Okay, 400k. It's not bad. So please focus. If you have time, if you're lurking, I would ask you to type your feedback if you will have time. Not like forcing you if you have time. So listen. We do have open world tier lists. We have different like small guides, like how to survive in mists, how to gank, but they're all outdated. Eventually, I need to update them, and they will. Well, I explain like tutorial, like basic stuff, how to move, how to gank, how to survive, meta in mists, meta in corrupted dungeons, meta in open worlds, how you need to move there, what content to farm, and so on and so on and so on and so on. So eventually, I will make these new videos. I'll upload it on YouTube, but it's gonna be only membership content. And the cheapest membership will be around $1, $1. Do you like this idea or not? The way how you can support and the people who actually will be willing to learn or looking insights, detailed guides that will last for many hours. So the rest of the content, yeah, gonna be as it is right now. So videos on like highlights on YouTube, streams daily, everything is fine. It's only this section of guides, detailed guides that are gonna be updated like every year, and so on, so on, and so on. The reason why I'm thinking about it, that's the way how you can, again, it might work, it not might work. I know it's gonna backfire 100%. How to monetize channel even more, to grow it even bigger. Because YouTube do not pay much. And I want to pay also my editor even more money. Because in the long run, such videos get like up to 170k. Yeah, like £1, $1. You can only buy membership once, watch all videos that you're interested in, and forget about it. The cheapest one is gonna be $1. Like it's even cheaper than a cup of coffee. Because if it's gonna be, let's say, 1,000 subs, it's $500. Because half is taking YouTube. So what do you think about it? Again, not a huge paywall, like literally a small tip. I will try to set up as small as possible. Yeah, $1 to get access to all these type of videos. Again, I know it's gonna backfire anyway, because people will like a new content, free content. And if there is an option to watch similar video on another channel, they're probably gonna watch free one, obviously. So maybe we'll do this type of experiment. How about you do your first video for free, like a sample? Yeah, I can do that. I can keep like to be honest, we already have it. Like it's a newbie guide video where I explain what kind of content, how to play, how to progress. It's already on the YouTube channel as an example. Real OnlyFans? Well, it's not even real OnlyFans. It will be for people who actually looking for something to, like, for some kind of knowledge, to be better in the game, to be aware what is playable, what is not playable. Because I'm streaming Albion for many years, and that's the most common question. Even though like I was all this year, so was updating like tier lists, guides. It will be relevant. My point is, it will gonna be relevant for years. So I don't know. When I told this idea about this idea to my editor, he immediately said, "No, I don't like it. No, 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 don't do that." I'm like, "Listen, let me explain. And you need to get it out before the Xbox release." That's also a plan. That is also a plan. So the reason why I'm planning also to do it is before Xbox release. And also we need to advertise it in like our own content instead of regular highlights videos, maybe even shorts. I'm not sure about shorts because there will be not enough time. Do it. Can you do in-depth guides be paid, and you can do an introduction reduced version for free to lead people to get more into depth vision, maybe? Like a trial, basically, what this video gonna be about. I wonder if there is a built-in feature on YouTube that allow you to, if you're not subscribed, with membership, it's basically a sub on YouTube, to watch like the first part of the video to figure out, will you need this information or not? Maybe. I need to check it. This your work and should be paid? Well, yeah, but again, I afraid of backfire. How huge it can be. And you know what? There was a guy on a YouTube channel told me that one content creator is also doing it. Our favorite Soul Benji. And I'm like, maybe he knew all this time how to monetize content. And that's the reason why he is still playing Albion. Because of this type of guides. I didn't even know about that. I don't know how I wasn't following you. Sometimes, man, Twitch unfollow you. That's normal. And unsub on YouTube. That's normal. 2 videos, I think. Honestly, I never watched YouTube tutorials for Albion. Maybe it's because there weren't many tutorials when I started playing in beta. Well, no, if you're gonna be a new player, you will not need that, obviously. You already know everything. There weren't many tutorials when I started, but it's mostly because as a MMO, it's easy to learn from guildmates. That's true. Like, if you're experienced, you will not need that anyway. It's mostly for new players. I prefer paying €1 than listen to other content creators telling me to play other games with transactions. So from my point of view, I would support it in such a way. However, I'm not prototypical for the viewers. Well, definitely it's gonna be niche. I doubt that we will be able to get at least 1k subs. 1k subs will be ideal to have. Like I said, it will be 500 USD. Because half will take YouTube. But we can make an experiment. Listen, if it will not work, fuck it. Like, it is what it is. We just post it as a regular video and I will forget about it. If it will work and it will help to evolve channel somehow, that's awesome also. First tutorial take a lot of time and work. Second half for free already. Third, if you like your content, I'm probably not a complete beginner. But one guide for each solo content is a guide for an open world meets corrupt dungeons depth. Yeah, it's gonna be separate. So if I'm gonna make such videos, they're gonna be in-depth guide, explanation, me yapping basically, but in very detailed way regarding corrupted dungeons, mists, how to survive, open world, and whatever content exists, except economy, because I will not make videos just to make video. If I don't know anything about this content, like Hellgate, let's say 5v5, I will not make such video. If it's a ZVZ content, I will not make such video. Economy, I will not make such video. YouTube success takes 50%. Yeah, but listen. If not YouTube, where I would be right now? It's a good question. We need more content like back days, more interactions with your fans, players. Maybe you invite us to play faction. Listen, there was only a few times, man, Zaka, when we were playing with, doing viewer events. There were only a few times. And it was fun, though. It was fun. If you're an old player, you remember how we're doing faction content back in the days before this faction updates. I do remember. 50% is better than 0. So Benji, in-depth guys, if you drag your helmet to your helmet slot, you equip your helmet and know how your helmet in your... No, this type of shit will not do. It's gonna be actually useful videos. It sucks, but at the same time, you don't need to invest in your own to host videos 24/7. Yeah, like I don't mind if they even would take 80%. I would say okay, let it be. It is what it is. We don't have much choice. World is unfair. I miss Mog. Everyone is missing Mog. And by the way, the reason why Mog left, because he could not afford to make a living out of content creation. Sadly, he quit before this creator code and all that stuff was introduced into the game. Maybe if he would play for like 1 month more, it would be a bit better. But I do get it. Like, it is what it is. So Benji video incoming. Other creators creators are copying me. Oh yeah, that will be. It doesn't matter. Do you stream on Kick? No. Kick is very dead in Albion category. Insanely dead. Like, if you will open right now category, or I'll be online there, that will be like 1-2 viewers each. I guess I'm getting more viewers if I'll stream on TikTok. And also, the way how monetization is working on Kick, I don't like. Like, from a streamer perspective, because they cannot send money on bank accounts. It's very sus. They do not work directly with bank accounts. Twitch is, YouTube is, but Kick is not. Kick is using other services, something like similar to PayPal, but something else that we do not have in Ukraine even. Forgot its name. I would get if it would be PayPal, but it's not even PayPal. It's something else. Which is weird. Like, why? Why you're not working with regular bank accounts? Will there be a different tiers and different and any difference there? Wait. You mean in terms of support? When you're gonna get a sub? No, there will be no difference. Like, if you're gonna get like a membership for 1 USD, you're gonna get all videos you'll be able to watch. There will be no tiers. Okay, if you're gonna be tier 1 sub for 1 USD, you'll be able to watch only this type of videos. For tier 2, this. No. It's gonna be open for everyone. Arthur, welcome. Hello. Why you have a number? 885. Did you change it, or the YouTube changed it itself, or you always had it? Don't say cryptocurrency. No, I don't know. Maybe they do work also with crypto. But it's a weird. What's its name? It's not a PayPal. It's popular in EU, if I'm not mistaken. YouTube changed it. No. No. It's mine. I'm greedy boy. Give it to me. Has a healer. Wait. He will survive. He tricked me. He tricked me. He tricked me! No! He survived. But it was a nice introduction of damage. What we can deal. To a 100 spec werewolf. I think it was not bad. It was great. Okay, I'm waiting for YouTube to count views to get monetization. I'm over 12 mil views already and 11k subs. Interesting if I'll be able to get 30k plus from this side project. This weapon is interesting. Yeah, we are testing it right. Man, if actually it will gonna work, I gotta be so pissed. If you're not aware, okay, Artur is a mod on YouTube. He also was creating content in Albion back in the days. He's making an experiment on YouTube and other platforms. He's making AI content. And he got over 12 million views already there. I want to see number. Listen, man, if actually it will be monetized, AI content, how much it takes like to make a one AI video? Probably you're doing something related to business or some kind of motivational videos. What is popular nowadays in social media? Because it's definitely not games. It's definitely not Albion. It's something else. Is there an option to pay like for like 5 months worth and go? That would be better if with the $1 option. I don't know, man. Like I will still think about monetization, how it's gonna be. Oh, like okay, okay, let's go. Rotation number 2. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh man, this self-stacking, man, it's yucky. Doo. Okay, it was a fuck up, man. It was a... Okay, we got it. We got it. Good fight, man. Milky... Balu, you suggest me a song? I tried it. I liked it. If I would not like it, I would not add it to my playlist. I would not. Even if they pay 0.1 for 1k views, it will not be hard to get even 10k. 12 mil in 2-3 days. AI video is 1 to hour if you have framework. I'm home improvement, DIY, renovation niche. It should pay good. It's so wild. I know that right now. Well, you're not the only one who is right now producing like AI content and uploading it on YouTube, and they're implementing some kind of rules for this type of channels. If they will find a way how to track it down and turn off monetization or lower it a bit, it's gonna be the end. But it will not be soon, I guess. I don't think the membership model will backfire, and you should definitely make some member-only content if you want to build up a paid audience on YouTube. But I think you would make more. From 3-5 free videos. You'd probably get like 50-100 members for the guides, but probably make more in ads from 3-5 videos. No. I'm gonna show you something. I was sharing this previously on YouTube. Again, you earn some money, definitely. Open world tier list. I'm gonna show you stats. It's a video with 180k views. Come on. Analytics. 2 hours, 30 minutes. It was almost 1 year on the channel. 180k, very useful, very good, still partially relevant. It earned 600. Subs the account, but no one was even buying membership. Like the only monetization was ads built in. That's all. It was 600 USD from one video. If it would be, let's say, like I was saying, 1,000 people who will be willing to watch this type of guides, like series of guides, it's gonna cover all the ads. Plus, these memberships might push, like I said, videos even further in recommendations, and also people, there will be much more people on streams because they will get notified. They'll be interested in audio content more. Notifications will work in a proper way because on YouTube it's a mess. So I don't know. And again, this amount of money was almost for a year for one video. When it's like a separate number, like if it's one day, 700, it's a lot. But for 1 year, not sure. Okay. 150. It's hard to say what will be the better option, to be honest. Yeah, that's why probably we need to experiment, we need to try, and we'll see how it goes. If it will be shit, okay, it's not a big deal. We'll make it free and forget about this not very successful experiment. They will not do it, people love it. So you have a checkbox when uploading a video that it's AI. Oh, they already implemented, yeah? Okay. Well, that's true. Listen, if it generates a revenue for YouTube, why would they remove it on the other hand? Let them. Unless it will reach some kind of ridiculous numbers and people start massively complaining about something. What's the AI platform? YouTube. If you was checking like shorts, etc., like other social media, there's insane amount of AI-generated content. What Arturo is doing right now, he's making videos himself and uploading on different socials, including YouTube, so... yeah. Can you give me the name of the channel in private DMs of your YouTube? I want to check it. YouTube already announced something about AI videos. Yeah, I also saw. YouTube show a tag now that the video was heavily altered by AI. And you know what? People, I think, do not even care about it much. Like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna give you this example. Nothing against religion. Again, I do respect all religions. People, if you believe in something, that's good. That's awesome. I'm not. But that's also my choice. That's completely fine. But I do respect no matter what kind of religion you are. It doesn't matter. What you believe, it matters for you. And that's what is important. So let me get to my example. I saw a random short of, it was like a cinematic from Diablo, when angels are fighting demons, like in the hell. And it was a religious altered video by AI, like Archangel Michael killing this demon. And there was some kind of text from Bible or something like that. And man, all these people in comment section, all hail Michael, all hail, God save us, and so on and so on. And it is not bots. People do not give a fuck if it's even AI. They just enjoy this short. They're really happy. And I can bet a lot of them actually think that that's what was happening back in the days. How angels were fighting demons. So yeah, are you paid more if you have more comments under the video? No, YouTube pay only based on watch time, how many ads people watched. Comments, no. It can be like, it can push your video in algorithms if there will be like high activity in comment section below or good ratio of likes, dislikes. Yeah, they do help algorithms, but you do not directly earn more. Yeah, only algorithms. 90% of the AI content is slow. It ruins experience for me. I also don't like it. Again, if there will be probably an option, maybe on YouTube, maybe later they're gonna add it, to exclude all AI-based content, I would probably turn it on. Not gonna lie. And they need to do the same thing, by the way, in Twitter. If you are using X Twitter, half of the posts right now is AI-generated. And if they're gonna implement the same rule, that you need to tag video as AI, because if you will not, you're going to be permanently banned. And later, a user will be able to filter, and there will be a check mark. Okay, I don't want to see AI-generated video from my feed entirely. Again, they are still trying to come up with something new. It's something that recently appeared in social, so there will probably going to be some kind of strict rules. You have crazy thumbnails on YouTube? Glad you enjoy. Man, we are trying. Like, when we are thinking about new thumbnail on YouTube, we like sit with our editor for hour, maybe for 3 hours, and thinking what's gonna be the best cringe thumbnail. Like when there was a guy, latest thumbnail, what it was, with battle bracers, when I have this buff body. Okay, we made a picture of me. He made a screenshot of my face, and I was thinking, what would attract viewers? Let's put a buffed guy, but with my baby face and fake like arms. It's cringe, but it's intentional cringe. When you're intentionally trying to make cringe videos, they get the most attraction, the highest click rate, and it's working. Or like, man, my favorite one, I'm gonna show you. It was so fucking good. I still love it. It's AI-generated video, by the way. It was Conan with my face. Wait. Where is this video? Okay. And background voice. Wait. Sound. Chrome. And if I have a desire, urge. I have a desire.
My face.
And if I have a desire, urge.
A desire, urge.
We're gonna follow this urge. We're gonna follow this. So yeah. Let's hope it's gonna be fun.
That's so serious. Look at my face.
Barely visible. That was great, man. If you're gonna use AI in such way, in entertaining way, and mixing it with actual content, it can be fun. Facebook is king of content monetization right now. I'm sitting on 12 mil views, 50k followers, waiting for invite to content creator program. Same on Instagram. And Facebook pays on everything, even text posts. Oh wait, for real? They have a normal monetization, so not like on TikTok. And engagement gets extra pay? Wild. Stop the cap? Well, no, I do believe him. Like, I know it sounds wild, but I do believe, because I know Arturo for a long time. Will you do a 100k sub special video? I don't know. Like, I can do like a huge giveaway when 100k subs. Like, something expensive. Maybe mamutas, maybe several premiums. Почитайте, що Артур пише на Ютубі, Донте. Він, коротше, грубо кажучи, робить AI-контент, завантажений на YouTube, на Facebook, Instagram, і за декілька днів 12 лямів переглядів. І це все монетизується, скоріш за все. Come on. It's interesting. Man, if it's gonna work, what am I doing? Why am I still playing Albion? It's crazy. Facebook is where you buy, sell, use goods. Always Facebook. By the way, do you have people who use Facebook really as a social platform? I wonder, is there a sense to post something Albion related, like gaming related? Like maybe I need to create a Facebook page? Because I always thought of a Facebook like a platform for boomers. No offense, boomers. I'm also almost a boomer, but I'm not. Like, it's outdated social platform, and it's lost the race. That's how I perceive it. I'm a boomer, and it's a boomer platform. So no gaming-related content there, yeah? Interesting. There are lots of gaming videos on Facebook. And they're getting views, people are watching it, yeah? I need to actually make a small research about it. I need some. But mainly for professional and social relationships, okay. I'm just testing now. I'm a baby. There are dudes with 500 mil views on single reel, on Insta only, plus TikTok, plus Facebook, plus Shorts. Couple billion views from a single reel. It's wild. And imagine how much like advertisers will be willing to pay for some kind of ads on this type of channels. I sometimes check memes there, but overtake everyone, I think. I don't know, 25-year-old can be bothered with socials. And 35 plus people are best for virality. Well, yeah. That's true. Okay, so I'll tell you something personal. My father always like watching shorts. And I'm joking sometimes, saying like, listen, you have an addiction of these shorts. And he's like, no, I don't have it, no, why? I go, listen, if there will be an option to turn off shorts, I would. I would suggest you to do the same, because it's such a brainwashing and doom scrolling content that is not very healthy. But, like, I would not. I like it. And I'm like, But he's not even acknowledging the problem. Oh, come on, no. We can fight them. We actually... Ah, no, we cannot. They have also a healer. I'm dead. Because he put me in combat. I fuck up. I should actually wait a bit. I should wait. Yeah, basically a brain rot. That's what it is. Stream snipers? No, it's not. There is a great browser plugin called Unhook. I use it to disable shorts. Yeah, that's actually a good tool. Like, I probably also need to install it. Because considering like how much time it consumes sometimes. Like, I was doing literally nothing. I have like some free time. I decided to turn on shorts. Sometimes I do not even remember how I'm turning this short feed. I do not realize how after a few, like, I'm checking time and like 2 hours, 3 hours. I'm like, what the fuck? How it's even possible? Just wild. And I should go actually inside of the mob, so we should play in a bit different way. Що для мозку з однієї сторони негативно впливає на психіку переміну емоцій, з однієї сторони зберігають мозок в тонусі, для пенсіонерів це окей? Ну, можливо, я з цієї точки зору не думав про це. Let me get invisibility potion. It was a nice stun of this bow, so he would not cast roots on me. But I should go in a bit different way. Different direction, everything would be fine, I guess. Don't disable shorts reels, boys. I need your money. And your time for money. That's yeah. How people gonna earn? Where do you find these tools for content creation? What tools we are talking about, Calvin? What tools? A bit dopamine is good for you. A bit dopamine. Like, you almost sound like drug dealer. Like, try it. Like, it's a bit of short. Watch it only for 5 seconds, 10 seconds. It's okay. It's all right. A bit of dopamine will not hurt you. It's only 1 short. Again, it's only 2 shorts. Only 3. I can bet there is also apps for mobile like that. If you can turn it off on your PC. What I use for recording anything? OBS and DaVinci Resolve. Do I just buy Vegas Pro? No, Calvin, wait, no. If you're planning to make videos, there is lots of free, well, first of all, you can hack it, like, not legally take it, buy it, get it. But I would not recommend you. Use DaVinci Resolve. It's free, and all free tools that will be available to you is more than enough to start making content, no matter where. So, yeah, sometimes I enter YouTube to find out guides for my studies and end up doom scrolling. Exactly. Like, it's scary shit. I'm a marketer, man. My job is to convince you need it. A bit of fun. What can go wrong? Is he alone? I don't think he is. Oh, fuck it. We're gonna go. He was playing aggressively, so he definitely has teammates. No? Oh, fuck it. Let's go. If we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Who cares? Huh. Oh, we killed one. We kited it. Was it his friend or not? Like your videos? DJ, welcome, welcome. Hello. Glad you enjoy. Do. Okay. My Hellfire potion was on a cooldown. It's not fair, man. It's not fair. Let me loot. I baited him on E-spell. Almost everything ideal. Do. No, I will not play this game with you for an hour, man. We got loot. That's what matters. Let's go. How do you decide what is content? I feel like a lot of my stuff would just be me dying and dying. Just put all moments when you are killing and killing, escaping, fun moments, 1 versus 2, outplaying around mobs. That's a content. As I see you always doing PvP, but what do you think about gathering and crafting items? So it's worth or just boring stuff? For me, it's personally boring. But if we are talking about mmorpg perspective in general, like as an activity, it's very profitable and might be fun for many people. It's just not my thing. Yeah, PvP is best. Yeah, of course, but we all build different. We all like different type of content. Some people actually enjoy grinding, like resources, craft stuff, make money out of it, playing on markets. It's just not my thing. If you're in general asking if it's profitable, yes, it is. The reason why I'm not doing it because I'm lazy as. And you see this focus points. I don't even spend these focus points to earn money, but I should. Realistically, if I want to maximize my profits. So it matters. Definitely does. I use DaVinci Resolve to not done it in years, though. DaVinci Resolve is one of the best. Maybe not in the best in terms of optimization, but it's okay. I know some 100% economy players, so it's just their cup of tea. True. It's just a cup of tea. Let's go. You want 1v1? Let's go 1v1. I'm waiting. Oof, it's gonna be tough. Oh, it was not. I thought it's a bow button. Man, he got 2 healing potions. That's bad. Not full healing, but he got healing potion. I need to take this into account. Ah! I should actually A out. I thought it's above button. My bad, my bad, my bad. When you do your videos, record voiceover or taking about stuff, it depends on how you want to do it, Calvin. Just go and watch videos. Mine, other content creators, and decide what you like the most. Yeah. I should actually cast combo a bit earlier. Then he would not be so confident. If I would not spend my W, man, I should actually... I thought for some reason it's the same bow of button. And I was playing aggressively thinking it's a bow of button. That I was kiting before, man. It's a mistake. They have wrong food too? Who? I know, a friend asked me to edit for him, I agreed, and he bought me the pro version of DaVinci a few years ago. The good thing about DaVinci, if you, let's say, decide to edit more, you can buy... like license forever, and that's all, and you don't need to bother about anything. You don't. The thing is with Adobe, what I hate the most, it is a subscription sub-based model. I hate that shit. I don't like games sub-based. I don't like apps sub-based. It's too obnoxious. You, of course, can use free versions of it, but you will lose lots of features, especially AI-based features that require your direct connection to the internet. And again, if you can afford it, like, I prefer to buy stuff, but not sub-based. Fuck that. Considering how much money you need to spend, like, every month, you need to pay for what? Mobile phone, internet, rent, sub in video game, like if it's Albion, or maybe some kind of World of Warcraft, Netflix, HBO, all that stuff. And on top of that, it's Adobe, which is not cheap one. It's just too much subs. I hope this era will be over soon. Like, what's up? Yeah, subs on Twitch, subs on YouTube. Ugh. On YouTube, it's awesome when when we come up to monetization and ads, YouTube Premium is pretty affordable and cheap. Plus, you can take like a family package, and it's worth it. On Twitch, there is a Twitch Turbo, but it's overpriced. There is also no regional prices on Twitch Turbo. Maybe soon or later it's gonna change. I think you should do a new YouTube channel explains how to get into cooperation with Albion. No, I will not do that. There is no sense. Have you heard of or played the game called Grim Dawn? Oh yeah, I was playing it. But I was playing it like earliest version of it. Like when they just released the game. Like it's basically a Diablo clone. It's a good one. It's a good Diablo clone. I enjoyed it. But I do not consider this as a serious project. I mean, there are so many ARPGs actually on the market. Grim Dawn is awesome, don't get me wrong. But if I need to choose between Grim Dawn and PoE, even PoE 1, which I don't like, I prefer PoE 2, I would always go with PoE 2. If the only game genre I would play would be ARPGs, probably I would play them more. I would even grind Grim Dawn. Otherwise, no. I pay for 60 for Adobe Pursuit. I would not. Like we already have expenses. We pay for music every month. With our editor, I'm paying for Adobe. When we both get used to edit in DaVinci, nah, not much sense. PO2 is goated. It is, it is. Talking about that, I just had, just hate Nordic Spirit ads. No idea what the bloody thing is. I don't either, man. Sometimes ads can be weird. Like I was getting ads on Spanish, on French, well, mostly on Twitch. On YouTube, I don't have them. You can be from US and you will get ads, I don't know, on Italian. Don't know how does it work and why. I play PoE on my phone. On a phone? Wait, there is a already phone version of PoE? I thought it's only available on... What? How it's... No, it's not... Ah, wait, you can play with GeForce Now from a phone? I didn't know about that. So wait, and how... Wait. How controllers work? You just connect controller to your phone? Adobe was my first editing tool and I'm super basic. Well, that's the thing. When I start editing, I was looking for free one because I did not want to invest money. My first editing tool was, well, app Sony Vegas Pro, but man, it was so fucking bad. It was, I loved it. I recorded and made so many videos thanks to Sony Vegas, but man, when you're working on a project for several hours and then it crashes and do not save your progression, I still have nightmares. I do remember I was doing highlights. It took me close to up to 4 hours. And then it crashes. I forgot to autosave and all my work was erased. That moment I was just sitting like in silence for like probably 10 minutes, then turned off PC and went outside for a walk for an hour. I was so mad. I wanted to scream. And it was like not like a regular highlights of footage, like one clip, another, third one, fourth one. It was with graphics, with effects, with cool transitions. Oh my god. And after I tried DaVinci, every time when it crashes, it autosave. It was such a lifesaver. Like, listen, Sony Vegas also should save. But it was not for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know. Cracked Sony Vegas back in 2013. But it was popular back in the days. There's other like editing apps, good one, free. Man, Elsa was suggesting me one back in the day. I forgot its name. That's probably what is he using. I use a USB-C hub with HDMI output on my phone to use GeForce Now on my 65K 120Hz smart TV. That's actually great, man. I didn't even thought about that. And how is FPS? Is it good? Like using that, say, GeForce services. Probably it should be like 120. It depends on a subscription base, probably. More expensive sub you get, more performance PC basically you will use in the cloud, yeah? Oh man, Fraps, man, Fraps. I do remember Fraps. Fraps, basically, it was an app like GeForce, what we have right now that can record the last 5 minutes. It was a recording tool. Oh, my memory. Is Fraps still alive? Is still a thing? People still use Fraps or not? $100. This daily streams again on YouTube, you are spoiling us. Listen, if it's not ruining my algorithms, I don't mind to stream daily on YouTube. And for now, it's working fine. It's great. We uploaded lots of shorts. We uploaded a video, I stream, and everything is working. Oh, man. Probably if you know what is Fraps is, you're so old, man. Fraps. No, there is still Fraps. There is a Fraps website. What the fuck? Look at this. It's a very sus website. I would not. Yeah, this number is 99 FPS on the left side of your screen. But you could put this number whenever. Oh my god. I think I used Fraps in 2019. I just used Dad's laptop to program my G502 so I can use keyboard and gaming mouse too. Don't forget, guys, don't forget to press like button and join our small community in Discord so you'll not skip any incoming streams and videos. But I could win this 1v1 if I will play better. I'll be honest, I could. Yeah, I definitely could. It was a skill issue at my side. I did not expect that he would have Ray of Light. If I would avoid his Ray of Light, I would win a trade. So he would not hit with all of his E-spells. My bad. Well, next time when we're gonna find him, this should be better. If he will fight. Don't buy GeForce sub, not worth it unless you want to play really high-end games or some. Minty, by the way, is using GeForce now for like 7 years, if I'm not mistaken. You were saying, yeah, Minty. I saw you in YouTube chat. But he got no other option. He got no PC. That's the only way how he could play and enjoy games. Well, recently he bought a new one. Ah, okay, 5 years. Okay, I thought 7 for some reason. It's a cool tool. And by the way, have you seen prices on all this tech rising up? Maybe it's our future. Maybe in 10 years, no one will be able to afford high-end PC, or it's going to be insanely expensive, so people will slowly get into this cloud gaming. I hope it will never happen. I don't want it to happen. But who knows? Imagine, guys, World War III, shortage of chips, AI robots will gonna fight each other like in 20 years, and because of that shortage, humanity will not be able to enjoy games, will not be able to own a PC. Because it's gonna be insanely expensive, like basically like buying an apartment. Imagine this green future. No smoke community. No smoke community. We don't smoke. Smoking is bad. I think 10 USD amount I give Nvidia is worth not needing to pay 2K for gaming PC. Yeah, again, especially, I think it's fine. It's all individually. Like, WW. World War 3 will be like movie Ender's Game. No, I think it's gonna happen earlier. I think it's gonna be a bit earlier. By the way, such a good movie. Ender's Game. I was watching it long time ago once, and I saw some shorts on YouTube. Incredible. If you have never seen it, strongly recommend you. I wanted to talk about how it ended, but if there are people who never watched this movie, Ender's Game, check it out. Man, the ending of this movie, I was not expecting, I'll be honest. It was something. I'm thinking about it and I got goosebumps. In time, wait, in time movie. Ah, yeah, it's, yeah, this one. Where is, all pictures? It's a great one also. Solid. It looks like, yeah, it's a sci-fi. I was not a big fan of sci-fi movies, but that was great. Well, it's somehow, by the way, connected to gaming, to video games. I don't want to spoil it to you, but yeah. Тому що вона не має синергії нормальної з Єшкою. Тому не остання. Don't spoil? No, I will not. My favorite stream of yours, you were on Battle Bracer training with Bloodletter in a static group dungeon. Oh, we had plenty of moments like this, man. Plenty. Good graphic cards. Oh, where is my map? Ah, it's on the bottom. Okay, my bad. Good graphic cards are just too expensive in USA ever since Bitcoin mining became a thing. Prices are wild. Oh, it's going down. It's going down a bit. So, I will not be surprised, I'll be honest, talking about Bitcoin, that it's gonna go up again. It's not the first time when it goes down and then after a short period of time go up like twice. But I would not gamble. Like, I do have friends that invest into Bitcoins that have some, well, invested pretty decent amount of money in it. But I would not play this gamble. I just do not understand how does it work. And if I do not understand how does it work, how it function, I will not follow hype. Even if I'm missing on something. Well, right now, high-end gaming PC, to make sure that it's gonna run 2K resolution, all games, 60, 120 FPS, gonna cost you 2.5K. If you're gonna buy Calvin a PC for 500, 600 USD, 1080p resolution, maximum 60 FPS, and sometimes locks. On a playable PC, you will be able to get for such amount of money, probably. But a high-end, 2.5, something like this. Ideally 3. Тому що немає синергії Dota з Єшкою. Єшка рефрешить кулдауни к'юшки, і вона не може нормально рефрешити кулдауни третьої к'юшки. I wouldn't say in time is gaming related. No, not in time gaming related. Game of Ender. I was talking about Game of Ender, a previous movie. That is gaming related, especially the ending. It's related to how young people. Again, no, I will not. No, I will not sell. There is a reason why. One of the best players are in the peak when they're in their 20s. Ender's Game, yeah. Lifer Julian, welcome. When the custom UI came out? Oh, 1 year ago, I guess. Maybe less. So you can manually change it. By the way, it's a purple. If you're gonna go in interface, HUD editor, and you can change it as you want, or if you want to use, let's say, my loadouts, like my UI, it's in the Discord, guys. And don't forget to join Discord. In the first pinned message in both chat, there is a link. And also, if you're planning to swipe in Albion, buy anything, gold, vanity, premium, whatever, use code Equart. Man, today is a weird day. I'm still learning how to play on this weapon, trying to figure out. I do see potential in it. And the moments when I was dying, like in some 1v1s, we also killed some people in 1v1, 1 versus 2, but when I was dying in 1v1, I was making like huge mistakes in my rotations, especially with W. Thank you, man, for your sub, man. Thank you. If you like Ender Game, try Man Against Fire episode of Black Mirror. Man, I'm gonna tell you a story. Okay, let me read your message one more time. If you liked Ender's Game, try Man Against Fire episode of Black Mirror. Very similar point at the end. You will like it. Maybe I will. But something about Black Mirror. It's such a good TV show overall. Each episode, if you're not aware, is a separate story. In other universes, maybe in our universe. It depends. It's a good TV show. If you heard about it, you heard about it. I was not watching it. And T-Bungie recommended me, like, T-Bungie, come on my stream. You probably heard this story. Say, listen, man, you must watch Black Mirror. It's the best TV show ever. It's so good. I'm like, okay, but there are so many seasons. What season I should watch? It doesn't matter. They are not connected. Just choose any season, any episode, and you will like it. I have done it. I never watched this TV show. I don't know what it's about. I turned it on, and it was episode about two gays. How they were fucking each other in a video game and then fall in love in real life. And I'm like, thank you, but it's not my thing game. I don't know, like, it's deep, but not my thing. And then when I told him about this episode, we had a laugh. Yeah, it was nice, but I don't know. I'm very skeptical since then about recommendations that you guys give me. Very skeptical. Let me actually point this if something happens. I will just beep what I said. Like, fuck. And we can make a short out of it. In general, I have never seen sci-fi that is more CSI than... CS... I don't know what does it mean. No, I'm confused. I'm confused. I have 32 gigs of DDR4, 46 Ti, Ryzen 5600G. I started with 8 gigs RAM, and I ended 1060. i5 CPU. I think I started with 500 pound PC, and now I have maybe 1K in total PC. But it's nice when you can update it, yeah. If you're buying your like budget PC, with a plan to upgrade it later, and you know something about it, and not buying pre-built in some kind of shop, that's awesome. It's deep. It's no, TV show is good. Even this episode, to be fair, it was all right. I get the point. If we're gonna close eyes on some things, like, it was all right episodes. More science than fiction. Okay, I didn't know about that. But yeah, guys, do not forget, I'm not a native speaker, and sometimes when you use abbreviations, I might not understand immediately. My English sucks. I like it, but I know people were negative about it, so Beast Ready Player 2 got cancelled. Ready Player 2... Ready Player, this movie, was alright. There was lots of hype around it. I watched it. It was okay-ish. I would, like, 7 out of 10. 6 out of 10. Okay, 6.5, 7 out of 10. It was not a masterpiece, but also was not bad. It was good. And that's probably why it was cancelled, because many people also felt the same about it. I still, like, prefer more, like, fantasy type of games. And fantasy setting. Games, movies. And I still play with 1080p resolution. I don't see a difference. My wife has 2K, no difference. There is difference. There is one. There is one. It depends what kind of 1080p you have and what kind of 2K. But there is different. Okay, maybe for gaming, 1080p or 2K, let it be. Fuck it. But what matters at the end of the day is hertz. If it's you are playing on 60 hertz monitor, and when you're gonna try 140, man, the difference is wild. If you still play on 60 hertz monitor, guys, update it to 140. Do it. What are you doing? If you can afford it, do it. 140 hertz, you will never be able to come back. Again, yeah, it probably depends on a size. If it's a small size, 1080p, then it will be fine. But if it's a big one, everything gonna be pixelated. That's true. Okay, 100. It's all right. Well, it's better than 60. Because not long time ago, I updated my monitor from 60 hertz to 140 plus. I was playing all my youths, like even not long time ago, always on 60 hertz monitor, and like thought, what, it is normal. That's okay. There'll be not much difference in it. Once I tried, I start rethinking my life. 360 is insane. Yeah, there is a difference also between 140 and 360. I think once I use 165 hertz, that you can never go back. You realize really quick that 60 hertz is so slow. The same with phones, actually. Like, you remember the scope when iPhone users were saying, oh my god, 60 hertz? Everyone is having like 200, 140, and iPhone users 60. No, 60 is fine. 60 is great. And once 140 hertz plus was added into our iPhones, they were so happy. At least based on my experience, people I knew that were using iPhones with 60 hertz. My tablet is 90, 120 variable refresh rate. Улюбленого немає, ми просто граємо. ПВП, я б сказав би, якщо коротко. 185 and 60 at the same time? Well, my monitor, like, for chat right now is like 60 hertz, main like 240. And it's great. I know that it's FPS locked on 120. But there is a reason why I locked it. If I'll unlock it, stream will lock. I don't know why. Well, I know why probably, because I installed lots of unnecessary scripts and I delete them in a wrong way in my OBS. And now when I changed my FPS in the game to be 300-400, stream will start lagging. And my editor is still mad on me because he's always asking me to fix it so I would have better FPS, and I'm too lazy to do so. How is it better to spec up a weapon playing with that weapon or playing with another one? So if you have money, never to invest. Chisno, thank you for sub tier 1. If you have money to spend on your specs, it will be faster to use combat thing credits with active auto respec, especially if you are playing on some kind of build that can do PvE and PvP. Wait, I need to... Okay, 3 minutes. But if you want to save money, level up everything manually. Авалон я давно не бігав, це контент. Він на дуже гарному стані для соло зараз. На дуже гарному. I lock my FPS to 122. Let's train on PC. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. There might be like screen tearing. Sometimes I thought that my mouse lag on 60 Hz. Yeah, like it's huge difference. Your eyes adapting super fast to this refresh rate. Super hard to go back. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. We need likes. We need more likes. We need. And don't forget to join a small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. Let me actually check something. Yesterday, for fun, I uploaded a short from my yesterday stream. And man, it's so broken. I mean, shorts in general. I'm gonna show you something. Are you ready? It's a short video 102K views in 23 hours. It's so busted. It was also like a cool moment. But I realized that all this time I was sleeping on the shorts. We need to upload more. We definitely need to upload more. Oh, wait. Kills good. But you spend those silver if you have max armor and weapon, get combat fame credits? Well, no, you do not spend if you do not activate auto respec. But you will get less amount of this combat fame credits. I'm talking about if you will activate auto respec button, because for each fame you spend silver. Good abuse. Yeah, I need to. The reason why I was not doing it before is because it was somehow affecting my videos and my streams, everything. Like a moment when I upload a video, upload a short go up, video go down. And there is a pattern. There was obvious pattern. It's not random. It was happening very often for a long time. Then I stopped doing it. Then I tried it again. Again, the same shit. The same applies to streams. Right now, like I said, in the last 24 hours, video, stream, 3 shorts, they go independently. Independent shorts growing independently. Video is growing independently. Stream is recommending. It's like 3 different type of recommendations. Maybe they fixed it because I was trying to get into it like 1 year ago. I thought it's a great idea. Why not? More content is better. Faster channel gonna be growing, but no. Okay. It's a heal. Okay. Let it be. But if you don't activate, is it worth it? Yeah, but you're probably gonna progress faster if you will do it manually. I would say. They have a healer. Are you kidding me? They have a healer. If not healer, probably we would have a chance. Small one. Grumpy Jack. Don't die. It's okay if we're gonna die even. Trying to find content. To play a max weapon to get combat fame and I use it for the next other one. Yeah, understood. Probably it will be faster if you could do it manually then. But again, it might be in this case less comfortable. If I would choose, I would anyway play with build that already have 100 specs to be competitive in PvE and PvP. But okay, I will progress a bit slower. If I would not activate this button, I would do like that. Oh, it's fine. Can we nerf soldier armor yet? Gains, welcome. Yes, sir. They will nerf it at the end of this month. Why does it take me 3 hours to kill someone? Same. There is a guy playing super bad in open worlds. It doesn't matter. Like, he pressed buttons super bad. But he got soldier armor. I cannot either kill him or it take literally 4 times more time to kill it. To kill a target. It's wild. And if a player, also a good one, and using soldier armor, you know what can happen. So yeah, fuck that. End of this month. On 23rd, if I'm not mistaken, there will be patch number 4 with small changes to faction. Yeah, I know it's crazy. I know, man. Like, it should be hotfixed on the next day. Actually, I know 2 content creators, not English speaking, that quit the game because of that already. They simply quit. They said, fuck that. SBI do not respect our time. They do not respect... It's either they are dumb, they said. Not my words. not my words. It's either SBI is stupid or they intentionally trying to ruin player experience for not fixing it for such a long time and not hot fixing it. And 2 content creators gone. Semi-big. I will not call names, but they're gone. Only because of Soul Jammer. Few more changes like this, and it's gonna be bad. It is what it is. Is there a good build for 1 versus 3? Any weapon with AoE damage, I guess. There is no 1 versus 3. 1 versus X content is always you use something in your advantage. Either it's item power, build, rock, paper, scissors, greed, mobs, environment, or all together. Or skill level, like knowledge level. That's a 1 versus X. Because if it would be an equal fight, 1 versus 2, versus same equipped enemies, with the same experience, you will never win 1 versus 2 fight. It's impossible. You either will not kill each other, or you're gonna be dead. So 1 versus X, realistically, it's a myth. If we're talking about reality, how it is. But Albion is not ideal and perfect world. People do make mistakes. People are greedy. So you can use either mobs around invisibility, play around these mobs, group mobs, solo camps, or use weapon, or on top of that, use weapon with AoE damage. They think creators need them more than they need creators, which is wrong. I do not think that they think so. They do, SBI do appreciate creators, and they try to keep them and make them hooked. One of the ways, by the way, how they are doing it is with creators codes. One of the ways. But again, only like semi-big creators can benefit out of it somehow. Pre-premium also. Sunny, thank you for your prime. Now fixing box, AFK stream. No, okay. About AFK streamers and fixing bots. AFK streamers, they do ban. They do. Be careful. Why? AFK, they do ban. They also found a way how to immediately punish them. If you check our category, there is much less. The haters is watching you. Don't watch if you're a hater. Why? We're yapping. Goldinium is still going though. His channel is almost dead, no? But he's following the rules. He's not abusing it in the same way. So there is no drop farming anymore like it was. Other channels were permanently banned or partially banned. So they're doing something. In this area, they are. Good job. Regarding bots that are farming, our category, they will not remove it. The reason why they will not remove, they cannot control it. Twitch cannot control it. And they don't want to partially even to deal with this shit because even though it's bad, there are lots of downsides to it. We'll not go through this topic entirely, but there is also pros, sadly. And you're working in marketing, Epic. You probably know what I'm talking about. When someone opens Twitch, he sees like 5,000-6,000 of players watching, like viewers watching this category. It's a free advertisement with daily drops. Yeah, it's not fair. Yes, it's not legit numbers. Yeah, it's a scam at some point. Not direct, but you're basically scamming viewers, making a false impression that the game has such active community on Twitch, which is not. There are only few streamers that have legit numbers in our category, and most of them are very small. To be fair. RMT and bots I must have. Oh, you're talking about in general RMT and bots, or someone mentioned RMT? No, RMT bots will always exist. Goldinium, ну він більше не абузить свій АФК канал, як раніше. What is this? Are they playing together? Pigeon, hello. You know what? It's a dark magic. It's just a dark magic. We move further. Fuck that. Like using assassin jacket beside mobs? Well, yeah, using knockbacks, other tools in open world environment, and so on and so on. 1 versus 6, again, it's a myth, guys. No matter where you're gonna see it, on other channels, on my channel, it's all entertainment, and it's a lucky moments. You cannot do it consistently with a high win rate and always win. It's for content, basically. The haters is guild inside Albion, the people who kill you even when you have guardians. Ah! So what? It's not dark magic, it's just a button that they press to increase lag and dodge stuff. I thought they fixed it. Nikki, I thought they fixed it. Okay, so SBI, don't ban me. I gonna just to... No, I will not even show you, because if it's working, it's gonna be advertised of a bug. No, I will not show you. So, okay, there was a bug. I hope it was fixed. When you press certain button in Albion, your character start lagging, and people cannot hit you with abilities. But it was fixed, as I thought it was fixed. Oh, it's not. It would be funny if not. What are you playing? Don't even ask me, man. But listen, we are trying to explore Albion. I'm trying to find myself. I'm trying to find something cool. It's working not well. We got some moments, but also very not successful moments. We are still learning. We are trying our best. Let's go into 6. Fuck that. I don't know, like, is actually Asian server have more RMC bots? I don't have data. I think they are the same amount, like, on NA and the U. I think it's the same. At least probably that's what I want to believe in. Because there is no data. Do you play crossbows? Crossbows are good. In general, if you're asking crossbows are great. Yeah, it's one of the strongest weapon lines also. Light crossbow, Avalonian crossbow, crystal crossbow, heavy crossbow, insanely strong in kite. Other options are conditional. There are some troll setups with bolt casters. It's easy to counter, but many people enjoy it. I would not recommend you to play in it. In the next patch, a one-shot crossbow gonna be with snipe ability, gonna be changed, buffed. Calvin Klein underwear as? That's a good ad. That's a good ad. I would love to see such ads. By the way, I need to buy some new trousers. Some new pants. For my butt. I need to. Yeah, it's a good ad. You remind me. Because there are already big holes everywhere. Because how old they are. Light crossbow with what offhand? There is a glass cannon build, but I would not suggest you to play it on as a new player. Guardian helmet, cleric robe, mist collar, light crossbow, demon boots or royal heavy boots with martlock cape. AoE Q spell, passive that refresh your Q, and you kite your enemy like this. But it's very dangerous to fight, very strong build, but if you're a new player, you're probably gonna struggle. It's basically glass cannon setup. Maybe you heard when they were willing to add account transfer on another region. Fazik, no. Eventually they will add it. But as I understood, they don't know how to do it properly right now. Oh my god. What am I doing? No, we'll not play like this. Let's start with this mob first. But no plans for near future. Don't expect it like in the next few months them to add it. Who knows, maybe they, when Xbox release gonna be, they will announce, like, listen guys, with this Xbox release, there will be new content update, and also you will allow to transfer your character for, like, 50 USD, but the only thing that can be transferred will be your specs. Again, just a guess. But that's the most common for light crossbow builds. And it depends what kind of 1v1. It's strong in mists, build that I described, can be okayish in open worlds. Partially in corrupted dungeons, but there are better options. For corrupted dungeons, I would recommend you to play on heavy crossbow though, with mage rope and full kite your enemy. It will be better. Crystal Reaper is good. I don't know. Well, we are playing it. Let me play on it for at least a few more days. And what are you doing? Are you serious? You want to? Okay, let's do it. You got cleric. Think about what you have done, man. Think about it. What we're gonna do right now, we will not execute this guy. It's gonna be our bait. If someone will come, they will think it's my teammate, and they will try to execute around pops, and then we will engage. I think Spears is the strongest line in the game. One of the strongest, yes. It's very good. Because you can play in any content. If you're talking about Daybreaker on one-handed, they can kill almost everything in the game. They can adapt to each fight individually. It's really strong. Boltcaster is good for new players? No. It's a bad option. Many new players start playing Boltcasters, but in reality it's super easy to counter it. You will be able to kill on Boltcasters either ways, like very greedy players, or red someone on low health with a one-shot combo or just using E-spell. But versus serious player, it will not work in most of the cases. And will be super easy to kill you on GameCube. So no, it's not good. There is no best tree. I cannot even name the best tree in Albion. Everything is useful nowadays. Life is hard, but I am harder. Rock solid. Well, listen, being on knees in front of these two powerful boys, I don't know. Listen, if that's what make you hard, I do not judge. Look at his big crossbow, man. Look at this big spear. Okay, leave them alone. Let them have fun. Dagger 3 has no useless weapons. Well, listen, no. Let me check. Not entirely useless. It's playable. Useless, but can be played for fun. Outdated. These two weapons are outdated. This is strong. This is, I don't know, maybe in ZVZ you can play it with AoE escalation. But I tried it solo after changes. I did not like it. This is playable. This is good meta. In ZVZ, yes, and playable again. Twin Slayers are playable. So I would not say that everything is good. Ruined, welcome, welcome. Guys, don't forget to press like button. Likes are very important. What's the best weapon to play with a soldier armor? Smoking. Right now, soldier armor is so busted that it doesn't matter what kind of weapon you're gonna play, it's gonna be good. But at the end of the month, soldier armor gonna be nerfed. And you will not have this heal anymore. It's gonna work in the same way like it was working before. So right now, use it with anything and you're gonna be good. I'm serious. Literally with anything. Everything is OP with soldier. Something gonna be a bit stronger, a bit less if you compare to other weapons with also soldier armor, but everything is good. Don't worry about that. If you're looking for a solo build, we have open world tier list for open.
in Albion on my YouTube channel. You can check it out. Spear, dual swords, battle axe, dead givers, pole hammer. These are all good weapons, with or even without soldier armor for solo play. But if we're talking about pole hammer, it's mostly about kites. I would prefer, actually, anyway, Tomb Hammer. Soldier armor and you use fishing rod, you still win a trade. Funny enough, you can. In some niche scenarios, but it will be possible probably to win a trade or play a... It's funny, but yeah, you're not wrong. I personally have never been dominated by Ukrainian player, but there is a first for everyone. I see. Listen, it's not my thing. I'm telling you right now. I'm not into this stuff. Which is nothing wrong with it. It's... Come on, man. No, I have cooldowns. I have cooldowns. I cannot. Yeah. You have a Wanderlust. Why you have Wanderlust? What about Great Axe in Open World? It was buffed. I'll be honest, I think Great Axe in Open World will work much better than Crystal Reaper. I might be wrong, though. I might be wrong. I tried Soldier Armor with Siege Crossbow, Royal Helmet, Demon Boots, and it will work, I bet. I bet it will. I bet it will. No, I will not loot your items. You have nothing. You have nothing. Also, Dagger pair, best tracking DPS weapon, close. I think only used. Why you take it? Like you are. Maybe it's the same guy. Ujims. How the fuck dual daggers will be the best PvE weapon on tracking? Tracking is a simple PvE. It does not require anything extraordinary. You just take Fire Staff with AoE Q, and you will deal much more damage per second than dual dagger. It's just a weapon that deals damage. You take one-handed dagger, if there is no knockbacks, with Assassin Hood, you deal more damage than dual daggers with Hunter Jacket combo. Again, it deals lots of damage, for sure. But the best, come on. The same, what I don't like when people say, oh, the best in gank. And it's not. When you're playing as 10-man gank squads, replace this dual dagger with anything else, and it's gonna be the same efficiency. It's just a weapon to deal damage. That's all. Add like another crowd control tank, another damage dealer, like close even. It's gonna be the same in terms of efficiency. Nothing gonna change. When you as a 10-man squad feeding on players, it doesn't matter. Like all fights that we had, like in 1v1, it's horrible. In small scale, can be easily replaced with anything else, and it's bad. In ganking, can be replaced with anything. In PvE, can be replaced with anything. Dual daggers have got no identity. And you can use it, and you might like it. And you can play it, and you might not agree with me, only because it looks cool. It looks cool. It's a dual daggers. I love to play dual daggers myself in all video games. But we're talking about pure efficiency. It's outdated. Its e-spell should be completely reworked. The fact that people are playing with it in some kind of niche content because they like it visually or because they think that it's the best doesn't make it the best weapon. I'm telling you that because it's one of my favorite weapons in the game. I started playing Albion as a main weapon, dual daggers. And do remember its prime, when it was usable in competitive PvP. When it come up to Hellgate, again, you have so many options. It's just one of the options how you can play the game. And it's gonna lose to some weapons in 2v2. There is Imp, there is even Carving Swords, even Claymore. One-shot setups are much better. Like, I don't know, man. I'm tired explaining all that stuff. I'm simply tired. Then why don't you try it out? Why I should try it out, man? I tried it. It was my weapon, man. I played probably dual daggers for straight up close to 1,000 hours non-stop. Do I need to personally play it right now on stream to show why it suck? Personally for you, man, and prove it. Come on. Otherwise, you would not believe me. Oh, you might not believe. Again, you might consider this as a subjective opinion, and it's okay. That's all right. We all have different takes on many things in Albion, in real life. But that's what I think about it. Again, it's playable, that's for sure. Yeah, it's playable, definitely playable. You can use it. But we have lots of playable weapons. It doesn't mean that they do not need any kind of changes. Other games? I do sometimes, yeah. Recently I was logging in No Rest for the Wicked to check some updates, but I don't want to get into this game seriously because I'm waiting for release version 1.0. If you've never played it, I strongly suggest you. It's ARPG with not mobile, Souls-like combat. So good. Incredible story, gameplay-wise, character progression, boss fights, everything else such on a high level. Level design, verticality in open worlds, that you can explore so many spaces, hidden locations, hidden bosses even. It's great. But if they reduce its channeling or cast time and that effect like in Clarion Blades and slow, well, I would rework it entirely, remove dependence on stack, at least in terms of damage. And my fantasy, how I imagine this weapon, is to delete Assassin Shoes blink behind the back with the damage and give it to dual daggers. Adjust damage, adjust effects, adjust the numbers so it will be balanced, and that's all. You know, every time when you play any kind of video game, you're playing on dual daggers, it's a backstep. Like, it's an assassin type of weapon. And why are they like not doing the same with dual daggers? Like, it's a perfect opportunity to change it into something cool. Like, yeah, it will have also like conditional mobility. Imagine there is a mob, it's a player. You cast your E-spell, there is a smoke appear on your side and smoke behind enemy back, and you appear and make a backstep. And if you're gonna be, your enemy gonna be facing your, you will face enemy back, you will do like bonus damage. And stacks will only give you like some kind of bonus effect. Oh, 400k, it's nice. That's how I would change it. Like Death Givers. Because Death Givers can be independent ability, no matter do you have stacks or not do have stacks. You don't need to count to apply a damage to be close to enemy, super close, or you don't need to count on stacks itself, W, spell, helmets, jackets, boots. You just use it in different ways. That's why it's so popular, and that's why there are lots of play styles with it. And dual daggers are gatekept by stack mechanic, being close to an enemy. You count on W abilities, sometimes on other pieces of equipment, to actually land and deal some sort of damage. And yeah, that's the main downsides. Cast time also, yeah, it's a big damage, but who cares if you cannot land it normally? Unless you are in gang squad and killing solo players 10 men. Oh yeah, it's useful. Like OPV when you can be replaced with anything else. Or in Hellgates. Do you think they will change it soon? Or I don't think so. I don't think they see the problem. Like, okay, they don't see it as something that should be changed in near future. Because there are other things that they need to worry about. The same I would change like one-handed hammer. It's outdated. Yes, it's used in some sort of PvE. Like, I know in Hellgates back in the days, people were using it. Like HCE content. But again, if it's used only in some niche scenarios, it doesn't mean that the weapon is in a good state. I would change it. I would add new ability, like a paladin from Diablo, like Hammeradine, if you remember. You cast E-Spawn, there is a hammer circling around your character and will maybe deal damage, maybe it will slow, maybe something else. Add something, some kind of cool effect to it. And that's all. It become playable like in open world, let's say, scenario, maybe in some kind of small scale. Who knows? They can come up with something. So the reason why I'm mad, because, and again, that's what triggers me. They put probably some time to come up with a soldier armor heal when to a piece of equipment that do not need any kind of changes realistically. It was good. It was already playable. It was all right. So instead of focusing that time and efforts on these weapons that I mentioned, or let's say on this jacket, on Spectre jacket, it's a joke right now. Replace ability with something else. Even if it will be OP at the end, they can later tune it down in terms of numbers, and we will have at the end playable, one more playable equipment. That would be great. Or with other equipment, like other pieces of equipment. What else do we have? Like everything is useful, actually. I opened right now helmets, and everything is usable. This is a bit outdated. People rarely use it. Usable? Nah. Maybe they can increase cone. This is good. File scale is great, actually. Druid is usable. Fiend Cowl is usable. Royal Cowl is usable. Cultist is usable. Mostly it's weapons. They're using it for ZVZ, basically. Well, I know that many changes that they are getting implemented into the Albion, they take ZVZ into account. That's the reason, by the way, why Assassin Jacket was nerfed. Why some other items are getting nerfed. Why Cleric Cowl was nerfed. When I was using it also in some solo builds as a cool defensive tool in Corrupted Dungeons when I was playing on dual daggers, by the way. All these things were many things that have been changed because of ZZ. And it makes sense. It's hard to like balance the game when we have so many content, like different type of small scales, solo, ZVZ. That's sometimes pissing me off. Again, but it is what it is. The saddest part is because I do not consider, like, maybe it's a cope, and you probably, if you're a ZVZ player, you will say it's a cope. But I do not consider ZVZ as the main content in Albion. It's definitely playing, okay, it definitely play a huge role in it. Insanely huge role. It's important to the game. Like, many people participate in ZVZ. But main and number one content, no. It's a conditional content that we have in Albion. Not many people participate, but they will participate once, or if it's only one active guild that will fight non-stop, or few guilds, and that's all. Majority of players are casual players, like small-scale PvP, PvE, solo players, like some kind of maybe abyssal depth, open world, Avalonian road fights. And when they balance it around these Zerg contents, some abilities, it makes me sad. Again, maybe I don't know something, because I do not have data with actual numbers. Well, to be fair, we do have data. We do. Like on a Killboard one website that I was showing you, this one, we can check activity of players that are dying per hour on each server. Little kills, depth, ZVZ content, by the way. And they're far away. Even you look at the ZVZ numbers. It's a depth per hour. And now compare it to other depth content, lethal kills in general, Stalker Corrupted Dungeons, ganking. It's important part of the game, but it's not number one. How many people think? What's your opinion on quarterstaff? I love using them. It's a great weapon. Not my thingy, not my cup of tea, but I do like it. Ah, come on. Well, I had cooldown. Okay, let's kill him anyway, like this. It was smart. Ay, ay, ay. It was smart. Have you seen what he have done? I didn't expect that. Ay, ay, ay. Do you think if I walked up to Benji on stream and bribe cosmetic set and ask him to marry me, he would? He could, yeah. If he would be in a good mood, playful mood, he can. Definitely. Why are you using 1 IQ? Because that's how much IQ I have, man. Listen. I'm dumb, I know. I'm using first Q. Okay, listen, it's not the first Q, it's a second Q. And the reason why I'm using this Q is because it got some kind of synergy with your E-spell. Since you cast E-spell like this, it refreshes your cooldowns. And if you're gonna use your third Q, it will not work well. I can showcase you. Let me kill this mob and I'll show. Castles and territories are basically ZVZ only. Again, which are playing huge role, but not the main one. And making like drastical changes to game balance based on this content, I'm not sure is it always a good idea. So, okay, I'm taking this third Q and gonna showcase you. Dagger pair cannot be interrupted anymore. Yeah, long time ago they made it. When they did that? 1 year ago, I guess. Okay, so I'm using my Q. 1, 2. Using my E-spell. I still cannot use it. 1, 2. See? There is no effect. So I need to cast it 3 times. Then E. And then, in 2 seconds, I will be able to use it again. But I'm losing too much DPS if I'm doing that. I will deal much more damage per second if I'll stick to first Q or AoE. Is it popular? It is popular and really liked, but since you got timers besides prime times, you just play something else, which is majority of the time. Exactly. That's my point. Like, it's a all conditional content. You cannot chain it like going in open world or gank or play solo or corrupted dungeons, depth. That's why it's not #1. And when some people say it's main one, or you think, you need to take this into account. Exactly. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube and join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. There is one. And also use code Equart on any transaction in Albion shop. If you are planning to buy anything like learning points, gold, vanity, premium, anything. Some people log into ZVZ and log off till the next one. Yeah, like, it's good. Many people treat the game like this, not only in ZVZ, but also if it's a solo player or playing duo with friends, going into corrupted dungeons, grinding like sessional game like Dota, League of Legends, and Abyssal Depth or something like that. That's cool that it's an option. But lots of ZVZ players, I would agree, treat the game exactly like this. Like they participate in some kind of ZZ fight, log off, play something else, then when there is a new season, they again gather and again do some kind of fights. Do you get discount with your code? No, you will not. But you will support the channel. Everyone who has this code, all creators, will get like a small percentage cut from all sales, but very small one. Don't smoke? No. I would say #1 is probably solo, slightly behind in small scale. Yeah, okay. So when you say solo, you mean, and I would agree with this, solo activities in general. Like, it includes corrupted dungeons, roaming in open worlds, gathering, crafting, selling stuff, all these things. Clever Cowl, I understand the nerf, but Assassin Jacket, why? And actually Soldier Armor also nerf. Soldier Helmets, man, it was so weird. It was such a good piece of equipment. They nerfed Assassin Jacket because people were abusing one-shot mechanics, one-shot setups with it. They were bombing, yeah. Like on Hellfire Hands, on some other builds, from invisibility, and ZVZ players could not notice it. That's the thing. They were chaining invisibility potion with Assassin Jackets. The way how it was working. So if you will use invisibility potion into Assassin Jacket, you still could notice there was animation of you going into invisibility. So it was visually, you could counter it. But because it's a ZVZ, you not always was able to see this smoke popping off on the ground. Or maybe it was a skill issue. I don't know. I don't play ZVZ. Maybe it's really hard to notice. And because of that, they added this delay before activation, before going into invisibility. After that, they reduced damage. After that, they changed duration and bonus damage from Assassin Jackets. They made like 3 changes towards this equipment. And first of their versions that they were planning to add would kill it for solo gameplay entirely, if they would go with this. I don't remember exactly what they were planning to change, but I do remember how I was raging. I thought I gonna lose my mind. I thought I gonna scream when I saw the first version of Assassin Jacket, how they were planning to implement it. I don't want even to think about it. And you need to give your arguments, because if everyone would be silent and no one would say that it's a bad idea, they would go with this change that would kill solo content. So, yeah. $296. At least we're getting decent chests. Wait, we have 2 mil already. Let's teleport back. No, I also like die to people, or not always will be able to loot it because there is a group just like him. Button bombing, yeah. What's the ideal gear to use with Deathgivers for open world faction? If it would go open world or faction survivability, I would go with Assassin Jacket, I'll be honest. But if you want to do open world, it's either Assassin Jacket or Mercenary with Stalker Hood. If it's Assassin Jacket, I would go with Pink Cowl, I'll be honest. Okay, let's dash. 2 mil. But I don't see the big difference. People still using it in ZVZ one shot. I just died to 1 minutes ago. Well, that was argumentation. Love you. Goo, welcome, welcome. Hello there. I hope you press like button, Goo. That was the reasoning behind they changed it. Since I don't play ZVZ, I cannot say, like, was it worth it or not. Not a ZVZ player. I can in general like give overall like thoughts what I think about this and that change and how it might affect like solo small scale. But when it comes to ZVZ, I'll just stay silent. Because oh my god, there are some players that experts on everywhere, no matter what. But that's another topic to discuss. Okay, I have full inventory. Man, I don't know, like... Guys, do you want items? Real good, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you press like button. Oh, you decide to go on Twitch. Okay, okay. Guys, on YouTube, don't forget to press like button, join our small community Discord, and use code Equart on any transaction. And now we're gonna do fast giveaway. Insanely fast giveaway. Insanely fast. But you need to be on EU. You need to be on EU. You need to type on Twitch, because my bot is not working for YouTube, guys. It will take only a few seconds to go on Twitch. Like, there is a link under the stream. Type in chat, free items. Free items right now. Do-do-do. Yeah, free items. And I'm gonna give you some stuff. Probably it will not be much. But let's open this tab. Like this one. From to inventory. Guys, it's a 4 mil... Okay, no, wait. Let me get actually a decent item, so it will be at least something. If you're a new player, it's gonna be a nice boost. Why not? Let me stash trash items. 3 mil. Do you need 3 mil on EU? Free stuff. If you're a new player, it will be a nice boost. Not maybe much for normal player that play Albion like for more than a week. But for a new one, it's gonna be decent. Food is gone? Yep, that's why we teleported back. I have now started after a year, so what is the new meta right now? Please tell. Depends on the content. up here. Right now, Matza is around soldier armor because it's busted. It's broken, but it's gonna be nerfed next patch. I tried one-shot Hellfire Hands into it to depth. I noticed there is a short window for enemy to react. If I roll Hammer Hellfire, then E and W. Yeah, that's why how I do it, Sky. I use Hellfire Port first, then Royal Helmet, and then E and W. Or use Hellfire Potion after I already casted my combo to reduce incoming heal. And force him to move from the left or to the right side. Because I'm playing with Mage Robe. Also, stun duration is not so long. Because of Badon bombing, Badon got nerfed back as well, to be fair. One dude solo long range almost clapped the whole close backline, me and the healer included, 3k health. Yeah, it's because not only both Badon, but also because of Q's first Q ability. It scales so fucking well. I don't know why. Maybe they fixed it already. Okay, let's choose a winner super fast. Choose a winner. Hamlan 707. Hamlan 707. Are you in chat? If you're in chat, tell me your nickname on EU server. Yep, nickname. I need your nickname. It's not rigged. No. So, what do you think? Should we do a huge giveaway when we'll have 100k subs? Do you even need it? Illidan 707. Okay, Illidan 707. Some Warcraft enjoyers. Or maybe Warcraft 3 enjoyers. Come Fort Sterling west side and make sure that you have free inventory, because I'm gonna give you all these items that I have in my bag. Q got nerfed as well. Oh yeah, they were changing damage. They were probably, but explosive arrows into group of people with AoE escalation just scale that well. People still probably use it with Carleon Cape, glass cannon build. Why not? And that's how we free some slots in our bank for the next runs. Maybe tomorrow we'll do this giveaway at the beginning of the stream, so we'd have some items. It's either this or I'm gonna quick sell stuff. Not much options. Maridan, come. Man, I don't know. Maybe we actually need to change something in our build, but no, like everything is useful. Royal Helmet plus Hellfire Port is useful. Assassin Jacket and Invisibility we need it. I can go and play like a Bruise setup, more like with Mercenary Jacket maybe, and Stalker Hood. My in-game name is Society Gaming. That's awesome. Stay frosty, but you did not want this giveaway. Illidan won. We are waiting for him. But that's so nice of you to tell me your nickname. I do appreciate it. Albion should collab to combine Fable and Albion concepts. You mean take some ideas from Fable? Like taking ideas from other MMORPGs, like in general, and other games even from different genres is awesome. I don't mind when people like game companies are copying ideas. If they work, if they fit, why the hell not? If it only make player happy. Oh wait. Misclick. I misclick. They took actually some ideas from EVE Online, guys. If you don't know. Like all the Avalonian Road thingy is from EVE Online. And that was actually great implementation. It fit Albion ideally. Okay, guys. Gonna go and have some rest. It was a 5-hour stream. Short one. Yeah, I'm not trying to stream like 8 hours daily. Not to burn out. But I do appreciate for staying today with me. Joining our yapping. Discussing many topics. We will see each other pretty soon. Yeah, if I will have electricity, everything should be great. Stay safe. Thank you for your donors. Thank you for your support, subs, activity. I love when chat is active. I love it. And yeah, don't break your schedule. Bye bye, guys. See ya.